And there we go. Whether or not your world has a day or night cycle, good morning, good afternoon, good evening, and good day to everybody. I'm Thurs and we are back for today's live stream. I know that I did say that we are supposed to be focusing on Wuthering Waves for tonight. However, I really want to get the itch out of, playing Mecha Break. I did miss Mecha Break. I'm not gonna lie. I did miss Mecha Break. Also, Melon, welcome to the stream. So, in order to address the issue wherein I did miss Mecha Break despite its shitty AIs in terms of the bots, we are gonna be playing it. And at the same time, we are gonna be unlocking the Battle Pass tonight. So once again, good evening to everybody. We'll be playing Mecha Break for a few hours. And I hope you guys would enjoy before we jump into Wuthering Waves story. So let us see here. It's time for us to get the Battle Pass. We'll be checking the event exclusive thingy. So this is the Battle Pass. We can actually get it. Very, very straightforward via Steam. There we go. It's now purchased. And unlocked a few levels. Hey Yuki, what's up? Again, the title of contractor is back at us. Supply radiance 624, so that's 6, 4, plus 2, that's 12. With some tier protection cards. Again, we are going to be doing some rank matches today as well. Apart from that, as you can see, we have some... we have a striker that we can now purchase, which I will be purchasing, but let me just double check if I can purchase other stuff. We can actually purchase the Night Stalker outfit. I might go for it, actually. I actually might go for it. In any case, let's first start with the new striker because we need to make sure that we have the new striker as always. Again, Wuthering Waves will be later. We'll do the story. We'll finish it in one sitting. It might still tweak, Yuki. It might still tweak. Hey, Kremsy, what's up? Nasty, nasty, nasty. Okay. So I just need a few games and I should be able to buy this new outfit. So I'll be getting it. I'll get this new outfit, including the helmet, even if I don't like it. I'll get all of these. But first, we gotta customize the new mech. Yeah, we can't be caught, not having the new mech some, giving the new mech some skins. And I would never forget unlocking some of the good skins that we have for this mech here. Okay, just only one good skin. So you mean Narukami and the jet? There's two jets here. It's a Falcon and a Sky Raider. So which one is it? We're gonna switch everything to... I'm gonna switch everything to black. Okay, we got everything in black. Paint. The pattern though, I might use a different pattern. I only have one more left of that, so I gotta be careful with it. Not gonna lie. This is just pure advertisement. I don't like pure advertisement skins, you know? I'm not for it. You mean a Falcon? Well, I do play Falcon, so it is what it is. Oh, that actually does look good. Okay, I'm gonna keep that. So we are actually gonna be using black. So I'm thinking of purple. I'm actually thinking of purple for the paint. So let's start with the head. The reason why I'm thinking of purple is because of the visor. Pattern. I'll remove the pattern. I'll apply this first. Paint. Head. When did you started, Yuki? When did you started playing the game? Apply? You can't wait for Neverness to Everness to come out. It's gonna be on May, you know. It's gonna be May. They will release on May. Much like the NSYNC song. It's gonna be May. The head part really has a good, you know, synergy. Ooh, the purple color is kind of bad for it. Okay, we'll stick with red for now. Because I don't have a good purple. We'll stick with red for now. Arms. I mean, I could actually turn this into something different. We'll see. We'll see first as to how the coloring goes. Played this is last year. So, were you participating at the very beginning? There we go. That's actually a good color there. Yep, that is a good color. We gotta put some good color distribution here. Because we gotta turn it into like a Gundam of sort when it comes down to the colors. Ah, that needs to be black. Actually, let's switch it up. Let's use smoke gray. Let's go with smoke gray on that one. There we go. Oh, you're getting some echo? Really now? You're getting echo? Double check, maybe you have two signals for my stream. For those who are also watching, do let me know if you guys are getting some echo, so that I could inspect. There's an echo on mobile. Oh, that's a bit weird. That's a bit weird to happen. Wait, what happened? Oh, that's why. That's why you ended up getting double. Not gonna lie, the color separation for this unit is actually, really good. I like the color separation for this. It's not like the the other units. Let's see here. Let's get for the red. No, we gotta go with black on that one. Okay. Next is the main weapon. There can't be too much red. Just enough to cover what needs to be covered. Actually, let's put a gray there. There we go. Hey, Cremasy, what's up? Welcome to the stream. Sidearm. That one needs to be red. That one also needs to be red. That's red as well. That is red as well. There you go. Ox 1. The sword. The hilt. There we go. And Ox 3. Ox 3 is the wing area. This is really becoming more of a Gundam, This unit is really more of a Gundam. Not that I want it to be a Gundam. But it's becoming that. Drone. Oh, I actually need to change the drone. Because we got our drone here. Paint, drone. There we go. Now, for the pattern. Oh, this is a nice pattern. So there's actually two nice patterns. I think I'll go with the second one. This would have been perfect if I was purple or something else, but this one would fit first. Accents. I wish we could really change the colors of the lights. That way it would be much better. Okay. I want to do a warm-up. Let me just do a casual real quick. On a roll, Falcon. We can use hell. I don't mind using hell. Trusty teammates, they go. Trusty teammate Falcon. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. One more. Pale Guardian Tricera. This is gonna be hard to find. Trusty teammate Tricera. There we go. Let's try this first. I don't have much experience with this striker, so we'll check and see. $120 for the spinal earpiece. Ooh, that went cheap. Oh yeah, speaking of which, store. Seasonal sets. Yeah, there's one seasonal set that I do want. Seasonal cosmetics. Let me see what we have. Kitty blindfolds. Skyhound. An octopus tail. Schoolgirl outfit. What about styles? We already got that. There's not much. I'm all good. I'm chill. Ace recruitment is for Panther. I'm not gonna lie, Panther's custom skin, or the Panther custom, is actually really good, really good. It's one of the best designs that they've done thus far that I would, that I would praise. Damn, do we not have any players? Hey, Isaac. Neutralize strikers in skirmish. Spring Festival sign in. A Choco Blaster, okay. What is this? Oh, I like that. Okay. I like that. Oh, that too. Hey, just playing for a few hours of Mecha Break for today before we jump into Wuthering Waves. We're gonna be playing Wuthering Waves, so don't worry. Battle 11 pilots. In a free-for-all, each striker can deploy once with mods enabled. 50, 60... First to 1,000 points wins. I'm not gonna lie, I am not a fan of their skirmish. Again, like what I've mentioned before, I hate their skirmish. I really hate the skirmish. Once again, we are both live on YouTube and Twitch. So whichever channel you wish to check for your viewing pleasure, feel free to pick either one of the two. Not gonna lie, purple is really gonna be good on this. I'll create a white version of it. I'll create a white version of this.
Oh, I'm touching myself tonight.
Ooh! Let's go. This glove is slipping the mouse. I'm kind of annoyed. I can't grip the mouse better any better. A, we got B. That's dead. Nice. Okay. Kind of getting it. Kind of getting it. Kind of getting it. Nice. You gotta be gentle with the movements on this one. You can't just be zooming in or boosting in. Thanks for the heals. You could actually use it to harass. Ooh. Oh. Oh. That's okay. We do need some wins for Freyr, so... Ooh! Nice. Oh, it's in A. We gotta get to A. Oh, this is Stego. One more. Oh! The AI. Seriously? This is all AI. All of them are AI. Oh, they got it. They ended up getting it. Shit. Okay, we gotta get B. There we go. I just went and pursued it. The AI's difficulty wasn't that high. Damn, I have to do a lot of assists for that guy. That's okay. I'll do it some other time. Where's my Serenet? Casual mode, we got Freyr as well. For rank, yep, we got all of these. Let's go. I don't know what is the Tristego thingy. Oh, this one, the co-op drill. You know what? Let's do that. Let's do that. So, since we're gonna do the Tristego thing, I won't be bringing what I need first, or I won't be bringing the usuals. I won't bring a glider yet. I'll do a pocket glider though. So, no cargo rockets, more auxiliary devices. I'll put that one in. And then I'll put in a purple one. Followed by no extraction because weapon drops. Let's find a weapon drop. I'll do one charge blaster for... Actually, maybe we could do twin rocket launchers. Yeah, let's do some twin rocket launchers. Wait, what? I don't have others. Oh, so I only have light missile launcher. Okay, I guess that's what I'm gonna do then. Then I'll just do me howitzers. Yeah, let's do howitzers. Howitzers rank 4. Okay. Then ammos. Remove that. I'll put another ammo. And then let's put a glider. Mana, we should go back to Mecha Break. Yeah, you can. You can. Set default strikers. No, I'm not gonna do Elysinese. I can do Tricera. Save. You play with a couple of streamers back then. I mean, we do play with viewers, so, you know. I kind of want this. Kind of want that. How do I get more crates? I want more crates. Let's go. You're not in the mood to play anything. Hey, no worries there. The fuck? Huh. You gonna do that? I'll do Tricera, bitches. If they're doing it that way, I'll do Tricera. Because I'm not about to dish out all of my weapons. Just cause, you know, they're here. Toraisera Hashid. Oh wow. Huh? I mean, thank you for the rockets. Wait, are these my rockets? No, they're not my rockets. Oh, you guys want gliders? That's okay. Go for your gliders. I'm not gonna access my glider. I have my own glider, but I'm not gonna show it, bitches. Hey Mars, what's up? I mean, it's a good thing that these guys have gliders, you know. Here we go. Oh, it's my first time seeing this shit. So defeat the colossal striker within the time limit. Reloading, reloading, reloading. Oh, wow. Okay. I did not expect that. Okay, we can respawn. We can respawn right away. Okay, I might use a falcon on the next run. I might use a falcon on the next run. There we go. Oh, let's go. Gatay. Huh? Laugh? Oh. Okay, now I understand why we need the gliders. Okay. Okay, I have a basic idea now. Why do we need the gliders? It's better that you fly. It's actually better if you are flying in this match. So Serenade is actually good for this. I can use the Nani ko. Wait, what? Spawn day? What's a spawn day? That's cute. So I need to bring... I think I'll bring the others, you know, the other one. You know, when you said spawn day, I was thinking that you're gonna transform or something, you know? That was it. Okay. That was so anticlimactic. That was so anticlimactic. Not gonna lie, that was so anticlimactic. Event co-op. I thought it was something cool, awesome, You know, something that is really, really cool. No, it's not. No, it's actually not. It's actually kind of kind of disappointing. God damn, why are you like this, Mecha Break? Let's go. Let's bring our baby in. So they're providing you rockets entirely. They're actually providing you some rockets to fight. So that you're not like, you know, like a fucking fool trying to fight your opponents. There you go. Who has a glider? That's an HP glider. My man. Ah, okay. Fine, I'll use my glider. Let's go. What the fuck? Did I just lost my glider there just now? Oh, come on. Fuck that. Fuck that if I lost my glider there. Maybe I should have just, you know, let go of my glider around that time. Let's go. That's a suppression glider down the drain if that would be the case. Shoot. Oh yeah, you can't skip the combine sequence. You can't skip the Gatai sequence. Can I call upon healings airdrops? Okay, so you cannot call airdrops. As if that would matter to me. There you go. If it did cost me the glider, that's fine. It's an easy thing to get the gliders, but okay, let me check the gliders. Did I lose a glider there? The glider is still here. So they don't take away the glider. Your glider does not die. Okay, that's good. That's good to hear that they don't disintegrate your glider. That for me is a godsend. Ah, I know what I'm gonna do. Okay, let's do one more run. Nani? I'm not bringing out my... Should I bring out a glider? Should I? Should I? Should I bring a glider? Ah yeah, okay. We're gonna bring out a glider. Let's bring out a glider. Final call my glider. Let's go. There we go. Let's go. I think I'm the highest damage output here. Mm-hmm. Maybe we can use Inferno. I'm thinking of I can use Inferno here. Okay. Let's go to Hope Plaza. Maybe we could buy it there. Cause I don't know. Access. Yep, you can buy here. So open. Let's see what we're gonna get. So I think we can do 5 pulls. Wish lantern. It's okay. Wow, and you might think that you got something good, but no. Says 2. This is the 3rd. Nope. The 4th. You would think that you would get something good in every pool, but no. And the 5th pool. A Corey voucher. Are you fucking kidding me? I mean, the backpack is actually nice. I'm not gonna lie. The backpack is actually really nice. So around 8 o'clock. Around 8 o'clock, let's go and... Wow, Mecha Break crashed. Good job, Mecha Break. Around 8 o'clock, we're gonna play Wuthering Waves. Where's the game? Start the game. Don't tell me that you're not able to capture it. Okay, good. I thought it's not able to capture it. That would piss me off. I'm not gonna lie. What the hell? It keeps crashing. God damn it. I gave the game a chance and then this is what's gonna happen. Good job. Good freaking job. What is happening? It says the game is running and it will crash. Huh? Now, now even my Visual Studio crashed. What is this? Are you fucking kidding me, Mecha Break? This is kind of frustrating. I just want to play the game. You were running all good earlier. I'm gonna try to run it at DirectX 11. What's happening with the CPU performance? CPU is all good. What is wrong with you? DirectX 11. I'll run it at DirectX 11. Compile your shaders. Settings. Mecha Break keeps on crashing. Give me one moment. It's like it doesn't want to run. That is so weird that it's having this issue right now. Compile your shaders, you stupid shit. I'll reduce the settings. It really keeps on crashing. One more crash. I'll run it one more time. Okay. Let me check the settings. I'm not gonna put you in that format. Just gonna return you to this one. And then let's go with, okay, that's fine. Huh? Okay. Hey Anissa, what's up? You know what? Let's try it first. Spring Festival sign in. We got the sign in already. Then let's do one more run here. Am I gonna get one? No? Okay. Then I'll do rank instead if that would be the case. There we go. Transpo. I mean, from gold to grandmaster is actually gonna be easy. We can actually do that. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Do, do, do. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Gonna be easy. I'm just gonna return this back. You know? I'm gonna just return this back. No, no, no. That's so wild. Hey, Anissa, what's up? What's up? What's up? What is it? What's it? What? You have a question? Ah? You have a question? Let's go. Reverse 300. I have a 300 reverse here. 115. Okay. Not bad. Not bad for my beloved Serenet. Yeah, you guys can prioritize it. I'm just gonna push this all the way back to the base. You know? It's all the way back to the base. So we have 394, 97, 400. 400 reverse. And then there's a 400 advance for the Tricera. We do have a lot of reverse though. Best tactic. He only got best tactic. I think that's fine. Did you message me by chance on Discord? Let me check Discord just in case. No, I don't see that you left a message on Discord. So yeah, let me know. Oh yeah, well, I need to buy something. Matrix selections. We are gonna buy this outfit. I might buy another one. Might. But we'll see. Depending as to how it fits the pilot. It doesn't fit her. Do not save. Probably I'll put it on this one. Outfit. Outfit. I'll change pilots. Oh, they're all bots. What is this? PvP? Let's go, let's go. Let's go. Fuck you. Nope, nope, no. Two, one. Oh, I got repelled. That's fine. How many kills have we done? 3-1-1. Okay. The AI really went in for me. Because I don't have HP. Yeah, I don't have HP. Oh, they got 8 first. Fuck. I was working on the Stego. That's fine. Should have worked on the Falcon. Fuck you. You wanna keep flying? Not in my territory, bitch. Nice. Nice. Gotcha, bitch. One more.
セレニ戦場スキャッシュ敵陣の突破口を見出すシステムアクティベート完了まずはこの敵を倒してきましょうか制空権を確保するっす。
Let's go. Yeah, they had to chase me. They started to chase me. And then the AIs are not doing anything on my end. Good job. They gotta send the AI to do the work.
地形が全てを守るっせ。
One more? Oh, I finished the Serenet. We can actually do the Hell now. Set default strikers. Let's put in Hell as well. The only purple unit I think that I own that was able to stay as purple for a long time. There we go. Ooh. I ran out of energy. Why won't you? Why won't it follow? Like it's there's lag. I don't understand. There's like it suddenly just swings left and right on its own. I hate it. It has been doing that even with Serenet. Yeah, there's really lag. Why is there input lag now? Why is there input
隠れた
lag?
敵はこの石章がやっつけちゃうよ。
Why am I getting input lag? Should it be the case?
敵の撃墜を確認。暗号化完了。ゲットに行こう。
ヘル行動不能の敵には容赦なき一撃を加えよ
火器管制システムアクティベート完了。ポイント B アシスト戦果を確認。アシスト戦果を確認。アシスト戦果を確認。暗号火事を持った仲間守ってあげよう。暗号火事ゲットに行こう。アシスト戦果を確認。
As long as we keep getting assist, I'm fine with that.
ノードが正常値に回復。ERC パルスストームが消滅しました。 ポイント A の暗号鍵は30秒後に生成されます。トライセラ前線陣地を守る準備もうバッチリだよ。敵の撃墜を確認。敵のヘイトを買う役は全部このハリケーンに任せてね。
What the fuck?
スカイレーダー全域の制空権を確保するって
この人からやっつけるってどう？ 武装リサーチ中。 アシスト戦果を確認。アシスト戦果を確認。味方が暗号鍵の入手に成功しました。援護に向かいましょう。暗号鍵アシスト戦果を確認。
Ah, motherfucker. Just die.
隠れた敵はこの石章がやっつけちゃうよ。 この人からやっつけるってどう？
There we go.
作戦成功。
Maybe I could have gotten a lot more assist for that. Oh, we got 9 assists. Not bad.
MVP ハリケーンどんな敵も全部吹っ飛ばす。 こ
Let's do one more so that we can complete the cycle for today. Let's do that. Oh, escort. This is gonna be fun. This is gonna be fun. Yeah, the CPU workload is actually really high. 65% for this shit.
そうこうします。何としても敵よりも先に資材を送り届けてください。
ヘル発進。
Let's go. Hey there, Shin. What's up? Ah, I hate the input lag. Why am I getting input lag? This is... Wait, I forgot the very own unit that I'm using. It's hell. Okay, there we go. This is it. The AI on my end, they're useless. They're useless again. I'm already getting input lag and then there's this. Hey Kamito, what's up? Welcome to the stream.
敵の撃墜を確認。ベース目標敵よりも先に
God dang it! What's happening to your Enfield?
敵の撃墜を確認。武装リチャージ。アシスト成果を確認。
I'm just staying here.
武装リチャージ。 武装リチャージ中。
Haha, bitch! There we go. For some reason, when I try to log in, it says failed to acquire network configuration. At first, I thought it was my Wi-Fi network being weird. So I tried opening other games, but they seem to be running fine. Meanwhile, when I connect to my mobile internet data, it runs fine. Then that means it's your ISP. That means it's your ISP that's having issues. Your Enfield, is it running on your smartphone? Internet service provider. The one where you got your internet. You may want to try to, like, where are you playing Enfield? PC or smartphone? Top pipe, finisher, and we got assault. Yeah, so okay, so mostly laptop. What I could suggest is use the following command. You can actually refresh your DNS on your system, and how should I say this? Refresh your network connection for your PC alone, because normally that should not happen. Otherwise, you may want to power cycle your router. And when we say power cycle, basically it's to turn it off, wait for a few minutes, and then turn it back on. But maybe you've already done that, so if you've already done the power cycle, then don't do it. Welkin custom. Yeah, not gonna lie, I really like the Welkin custom. It's just that Welkin sucks at the moment, so I can't do much about it. Stego turret form. Mikilia. This one. How do you get your internet then? How do you connect? How do you get your internet then? Now that makes me curious regarding about your internet connection now. So you connect through the house's Wi-Fi. I want to ask. Do you live in your family's house, or do you live like in a dorms, like an all men's dormitory or all men's condo, something like that, or an apartment, and then the internet is provided by the apartment, something? You live with family, but it was fine when I streamed too. Yeah, sometimes it's like that. Everything is fine. And again, when you say that you connect to the Wi-Fi is created by a router. It's a device given to you by your internet service provider. I'm not sure who is your internet service provider in your country. I'm pretty sure maybe you've already seen what a router looks like. It varies from, you know, one service provider to the other. But again, it's very rare that that kind of thing does happen. So the best solution that I could give is okay. You connect through an Ethernet cable. So you said earlier Wi-Fi. So let's backtrack once again. Your laptop, in order for it to get internet or access, so that you could, you know, I mean, you can go on Discord, go to Discord, drop by the bar lounge, and you know you can join the voice call. You should be able to. Okay, I think my Discord also is shit. Give me one moment. My Discord shitted on me. I am having so much issues even on Discord. Give me one moment. And this is a freshly restarted computer. Give me one moment. What the hell is this music? Spotify is not on point again. Okay. There we go.
So I misunderstand between Ethernet cable with the router cable. I'm sorry.
No,
So
no, no. Okay.
what I meant. So I think what I meant was I connect my internet through my Wi-Fi. That's all. I don't. I misunderstood about what you're saying. So, I mean, English is not my first language. So like,
No, it's
I
okay.
was like,
But let's clarify some confusion, because this is some usually certain people don't are not able to recognize now the difference between when you say Wi-Fi, internet, and the cables. So let's first start with your laptop, your device.
Yep.
From your device, do you have like a yellow, a black, or maybe a blue cable that you have to connect so that you could browse YouTube, Twitch? Do you have something like that? It's just a simple yes or no.
I actually don't know.
You don't know. Okay, here's one thing. How many cables do you have right now on your laptop?
I only have two cables.
Two
Sorry,
cables.
sorry, three. Sorry, three cables. That is for microphone. That's for the mouse, and the other one is for the charging point. That's
Okay.
all.
So we um okay, before we continue, I just want to let you know what I'm doing right now is basically the troubleshooting that I used to do years ago. With AT&T, with the Xbox, and with Hewlett Packard when I was starting, with my work career. So
Hmm.
basically, your laptop is connecting wirelessly
Yeah,
through
wirelessly.
Wi-Fi
Yep.
to a router. A router is a small box that has some
Yeah, yeah,
antennas. Now
yeah, yeah.
you need to find where that one is, turn it off, and then turn it back on.
I already did that
So you already
beforehand.
did that. So that's what you
Yeah,
call the power cycle. So you
yeah,
turn it off, you turn it back on. So you've already
yeah.
done the power cycle, but
Yep.
you haven't. Are you still having the same issue?
Yeah, I still have the same issue where it says failed to acquire network configuration. It says I have the screenshot also. I have the screenshot of
Wait,
the.
what is the error again?
Let me just send the screenshot.
Yeah, sure. Unable to acquire network configuration.
Yeah, it said failed to acquire network configuration. It says. Let me get my screenshot real quick.
Have you tried also, uninstall and reinstall?
The game?
Yeah.
No, I haven't. I haven't
Okay.
done that.
That can be done on at a later time.
Yeah, yeah. Hold on. Let me get my screenshot first. Where is it?
And you don't have any VPNs.
No, I don't have any VPNs.
No VPNs.
Uh, I don't use VPNs. Where is it? On.
And you're not one to tinker regarding about your network settings.
I don't tinker anything.
You don't
So,
tinker anything. That's fine. That's
uh,
fine.
yeah, I'm still like a newbie when it comes to technology. Sorry, not a newbie. Like
No,
I'm
there,
like
there's nothing
casual.
wrong. Yeah, there's nothing wrong. We all have our different expertise when it comes down to things. Some are doctors, some are lawyers, some are, professors,
I have an
some are
idea. But
computer,
there
enthusiasts.
you go. I send you the.
You've said it. Let
Yeah.
me check on Discord.
It's just like this.
So
You know
it's only
my.
Enfield that is having this issue. Is that right?
Yeah, yeah. It's only Enfield. Meanwhile, the other games that I played, like gacha games, it's only Wooden Wave, Honka Star, and ZZ. They are fine running. Meanwhile,
Mm-hmm.
Enfield didn't run. It wasn't like that yesterday. It wasn't like that yesterday. I was like it was completely fine. And
Mm-hmm.
then when I tried logging it like today, it somehow showed this, but when I connected to my mobile internet data,
Mm-hmm.
it runs fine. It runs pretty fine.
Okay. So if your PC is not able to connect to Enfield through your wireless internet,
Mm.
but it can connect using mobile data, that means that there's something wrong with your wireless internet. It could either be with the web provider or your router does need to do another power cycle, because I cannot say that the other step that I would recommend to you, which is um releasing and
Uninstall.
renewing your network adapters. There is a short command for this one. But the moment that you do this, you actually need to power, restart your laptop, and then once you go back in, it will, get everything done. Also, when you do this supposedly something that I would be recommending, you will lose internet on your computer because it's gonna, like, let me show you. Let me show you real quick on the screen here on the stream. Um, I'm gonna do the 3D window capture.
By the way, I'm kind of sorry, like for budging and for
No, that's
budging on your
fine.
stream.
It's fine. So as you can see here, so you could actually type, if you know how to open your command prompt, if you're not sure as to how to open it, you can press and hold the Windows button on your keyboard together with the
Mhm.
R button. So press them together and you will see a run command prompt or a run window at the lower left hand side. And you can type
Yeah,
letters the CMD or Charlie Mary Delta.
CMD. Okay.
And then just hit OK.
Yeah,
And you'll get a small window.
yeah.
And then you can type there the words ipconfig
IP config. Is it all capital or just small?
and then /h. And you'll see all the commands of ipconfig, all the commands that you can use. So the ones that we recommend, or I would recommend for you to use, is the ipconfig /release. Don't type it, you'll lose the internet. And then ipconfig /renew. Do you see that
Okay.
those on your screen?
Yeah, okay. Hold on. Hold on. Can I restart that? Hold on. So Windows R, then CMD, and
Mm-hmm.
then what's the command?
ipconfig.
ipconfig.
It's on the stream. You can also check on the stream what it looks like.
ipconfig slash what? H
No. Yeah, yeah, /h. H for hotel.
/H. Okay.
So you'll see some commands
Yeah.
uh for your PC there for your, so that this is related to your network settings,
Yep.
which can be done by anybody. But to as an action that I could recommend, but don't do it right now because the moment that you do these actions, you will need to restart your computer and you will also lose internet connection on your laptop.
Okay.
The, it will only return after you restart your laptop. The first
Okay.
of the two commands that you will be using is the ipconfig
Okay.
/release. You will see that there on the screen as to what is the example of it.
There's ipconfig release con.
Now you don't
So
need to put the con. You just need to
no.
type in
Oh. Oh.
ipconfig space /release. Again, do not type it right now. If you type it right
Yeah. Okay.
now, you'll lose connection.
Yeah. Yeah. I'm not typing it. I'm just
Okay?
looking at I'm looking at the list of the options here.
Yeah. So after you type that, you follow it with ipconfig
Mm-hmm.
/renew. You don't need to do the EL, just ipconfig space /renew.
Renew. Okay.
Mhm. Once you do those two commands, restart your laptop. After restarting your laptop, check and see if you can browse the internet. And then once everything you've confirmed is okay, then you can proceed to start Arknights.
Okay. 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 Just so basically, ipconfig release and then ipconfig renew and then restart my laptop and then try to connect it again and then use it again.
Yes, that's right.
That's the
Mm-hmm.
instructions. Okay.
Mm-hmm. Because
Okay then.
that's the only thing that I could recommend. Because if you could, because like what you mentioned, when you try to use your other internet connection, it works, but on the house's Wi-Fi, it doesn't.
Yeah.
Apart from that, another thing that I could recommend: uninstall Enfield, restart the
And
PC, and then install
install it
Enfield.
again.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but
Yeah.
again, make sure to first uninstall and then restart, because if you don't restart, it's kind of useless.
Got it. Got it.
Okay, so yeah, that's
Okay.
all that I could
Oh,
recommend
wait,
for
hold on.
settings.
I have a question. So the moment I do this command, is it on the this thing? It's called C. Uh,
CMD.
no, it says slash user slash HP and then
Yeah, you just type it
arrow.
there. You just type it
Type it
straight
there.
away there.
Okay. 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 Okay then.
You just type it straight away there.
Okay.
It's like so if you're looking at the stream, I'm gonna try to type it, but I'm not gonna enter it. So it's ipconfig / release. That's what you're just gonna
Okay.
type. After that, ipconfig / renew, and then uh just restart the PC after you both get those two commands in, because it's gonna refresh your network adapters.
Okay. 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 Okay.
It's
Okay.
basically a basic troubleshooting, but it does help even to this day and age.
It's not gonna lead me to any other complicated things, right? Like another
No,
tab or something.
I'm
No,
not.
it's just
I cannot. I cannot guide you to the more complex part. The reason for that is, to be honest, your PC should be fine because it connected to the other side. The one that really need that I want to question now is your router. In my case, what I would do with your issue, to be honest, personally, I would one really power cycle again the router. Basically, if I'm gonna power cycle that, I'll wait 5 minutes and then turn it back on. But I'm pretty sure other people are using the Wi-Fi, so you gotta ask them first regarding about that kind of situation.
I usually when I'm when they like go out, usually I do that when when my parents like going out or
Mm-hmm.
my siblings are going out. If it's like only me on the house,
Mm-hmm. Okay.
usually.
So yeah, that's what you
Okay.
can do. That is what you can do for now.
Okay.
Otherwise, there's some other troubleshooting, but I'm not sure if it would work. It may or may not work, but just give me a heads up.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Thank you for thank you for helping even though like you're streaming.
Hey, no worries. This
Okay
is
then.
just a simple thing.
Yeah. Okay. Okay then. I'm gonna try to do the thing you said.
Okay, no
And
worries.
okay. Laters. Bye bye.
Take care. Take
Bye bye
care.
chat.
Okay, we're gonna jump into Wuthering Waves right now. Again, we're gonna do the story today, so this is gonna be a very long stream. Let me also turn off the AC that I have here on my end, since we're just gonna focus on one particular thing now. God damn it, Rosie! Okay, fine, it's you. Good afternoon, my Rosie. How are you? Have you had your lunch? Was waiting to end the technical support. No, seriously, those are the same questions that I would ask. Those are the same, or you could say, those are the exact questions that I would ask if you are, or if it was back in the day. But you are not, never, you will never hear me say to you, the words, I do apologize for the inconvenience. I'm never gonna, or you will never hear that from me. When I was first starting, because again, I did start, my career did start with the call center industry because I was a working student. You know, I did say that before, but then I realized that's the stupidest thing, and even even Americans were like pissed off. Like, why are you apologizing? This is not even your fault. If you're going to the story, remember to disable the redeems. Yep, we will be disabling the redeems later. But we'll do a bit of roaming first, given that we got the lovely Amit already. Again, we have her full setup. We got the weapon and herself. She's at 67 to 51. I'm just gonna, I do need to get some of her levels in. So we do need to get this. She's actually max level now. Synthesize that. Synthesize that. We have a lot of resources, so we don't need to worry. The only problem that I have right now is more on this, the gold in memory. I only have very limited amount of it, and we're actually going to be needing it. And I cannot get any more of it for this week. The more I see her, the more I see my beautiful Eve, but with pink hair. Really now? Really now? I can only max it at 9 because we need a lot of this. Like, I am so sorry, but we are gonna need that so much. See? We need that again. We can only get everything to 6 right now. Her damage is not gonna be enough. Wait, what? Oh, okay. It's insufficient materials. Reminds you of your favorite class, Eve? A character from Elsword? I did play Elsword as well. Elsword, Grand Chase, those games. Classic money sink games. You used to play Elsword so much. Elsword is a really good game. I'm not gonna lie. Elsword is a really good game. How much? Oh, okay. I know what we're gonna do. Let's get some money, cause we broke. We broke. Why do you say? Why do you say until they added raids? It's it's kind of like you're saying to me that because of raids, you stopped playing it. I mean, that's the problem is KOG. Rosie, the problem is the developer KOG. It's much like well, to be precise, it what they did to Elsword is very similar to what they did with Grand Chase. They kind of ruined everything. That's why I hate him, you know?
Loading.
And you know what's funny? My first exposure to their company was with the game Grand Chase. It was so the graphics back then was so shitty, and I was playing Grand Chase in Brazil.
Come on, little one. Fly high. Truth. Reach the cosmos. System integration. Heroes on. Lights up. Blindlights checked. Starlight over the seas. Scorch through the void. Light art. Break apart. Light show of the finale. Fire. Order confirmed.
Her her skills have so much, you know, so much flair. And I don't know if you're getting trash talk or what, because like she's gonna appear, and for me it's like fuck you. I don't know. She is just a really fun character.
Feather drones assemble. Feather drone smile. Spark.
There we go.
Ignite the world.
The more you see her,
Crash now. Eclipse. The world is mine to guard. Objective lost. Friend.
I mean, what I like about her is she's really fun. You know?
Body damaged. Ascending. System integration complete. Blade cleaves the night. Herald purged in light.
And to be honest, she's easier to control with the controller. There are characters in Wuthering Waves that are annoying to play if you're using a controller. What the fuck?
Thunder, fly high. Truth, reach the cosmos. Meltdown. And light show of the finale. Fire. It's all right. I'm okay. Huh. Huh. Smile. Sparks. Ignite the world. Solar flare. Eclipse.
It's so cool. It's just so cool to have her. I mean, the last time that I've had this awesome feeling of having a character would be Carlota. I'm not gonna lie.
Just make do.
Carlota and Zani. Carlota and Zani. So it's really nice. It's just absolutely really nice. What the fuck? Well, as long as you're enjoying the character, I mean, yeah. And again, you know what's painful for me is, again, she is a pink-haired girl. She is a pink-haired character, and I love characters who have pink hair and red hair. That's why, again, for example, March 7, Evernight, Castor's is more on purple, if I'm not mistaken. Shit, I forgot the name of the last character in Honkai Star Rail recently. Yeah, pink hair supremacy, that's true. I would never argue with that. When one of my exes decided to color her hair pink before, and you know, she was like, she told me that, you know, if she knew that I would go crazy like that with her in pink hair, she would have done it sooner. And the thing is, I'm sorry, I'm just that attracted to women who have pink and red hair. It's really just plain and simple. I don't know. And plus points if you're, you know, if you're my significant other. Pioneer Podcast. There we go. I'm really thinking if I should buy it. But it's the painful part for me here is it is 1,000 pesos or $20. And I don't feel that it's worth it to buy it. I really don't feel that it's worth it to buy it. It's like I'd rather buy a couple of subscriptions for the monthly Lunite subscription. Even this, I don't feel that this is worth it. It's like I would rather get the Lunite subscription and I would get more. Cause this is I only get 1,600 and to 810. For this one, I get a grand total of, where is that? There should be a grand total for this. 300 Lunite subscription, 90 Astray per day. So that's 90 multiplied by 30 days. So I get 2,700. I get 2,700 Astrays here. Whereas this one, I only get 1,600 Astrays. So at the end of the day, this is still way better. This is still a way better deal than this shit. I would rather get that. The vehicle, however, I am very tempted about the vehicle, but again, the cost is $24.99. And one thing that I hate about the vehicle is, again, we cannot use this vehicle outside of Lahai Roy. If we could use them outside of Lahai Roy, sure, I'd get one. Especially the Chisa one. I actually really do like the Chisa one. This one also, this is actually really good. Yuno is actually... The Yuno skin is actually really good because it did not lose like the colors. It's both... And this one is a little bit darker and then this one is a bit lighter. But in terms of the design, this is way better compared to the Chisa because the Chisa one is... This one is light blue and then the other half is red. So if you're like duotone, yeah, sure, it's good. The Amet, on the other hand, is actually perfect because there's the mecha side and the human side. So yeah, maybe they will make you use it. I hope so, because again, for me, if they allow us to purchase, or rather to use this outside of Lahai Roy, okay, I would buy it. I'm not gonna lie, I would buy it. I would buy this even if they don't have it on sale. I'd get it. I would get this. I would get the Amet and I would get the Chisa. Just cause I like it. Would I recommend it? Yes, definitely I would. Because it's actually really good. Like look at this. You can take a look at it via the example itself. There you go. It's actually really good. Look at that. It's actually really good. Compared to Genshin Impact's, skins, the Genshin Impact skins are kind of like, mediocre. Zelda Zone Zero skins, on the other hand, is just awesome. So again, it really varies when it comes down to the games. But so far for me, Wuthering Waves and Zelda Zone Zero, they're knocking it off the park when it comes down to their skins. So kudos to the both of them. With this kind of thing. Again, I'm not a fan of the purchasing rewards because I'm not gonna lie, the entire purchasing rewards for me, the only thing of value is this, wherein you get a selectable weapon. Apart from this, the others are shit. Zizi and Honkai are Hoya's favorite children. Apparently, yes, right now. You're not wrong there. Also, if you reach the look at this. This is also another good design. There's sometimes good design because this is just pure Amet. This is just pure Amet. So perfect. But again, the final reward, complete other shit. I'm not gonna lie. Jinshi is good if you have the proper support characters. Camellia, kinda outdated. I'm not gonna lie. Camellia is kinda outdated now, which is really sad. But again, if you have money, go for it. I'm not gonna stop you. It is gonna be your decision to have your money be used for such a thing. So we got fusion. Okay, before we continue here, I need to use the restroom real quick. I'm gonna be using the restroom, and then after that, we'll continue with this, and then
Understood.
we'll continue with the story.
Laser sword.
Okay, I'll be back with you guys.
Pretty cool, right?
Okay, we're back. Let's get the BRBs out of the way and have this moving once again. Hey, Rosie. Tune Rupture. Liberation comes Thunderbolts. Let's go with this.
You can count on me. Thunder.
Give me one moment. You have enough pulls for Rossi? Wait, something happened to Anisa's PC. Wait. Something happened to her PC. I want the scoop. I want the scoop for this. I no, she's not yet joining. I need you to join Discord. Come on, before we continue, before I continue the stream here. Hey, which Discord? Are you on your own Discord or my Discord? Because I'm all there we go.
Ayo.
Yes, hello. What happened?
So, not it's not every day your floor tiles break. Yeah, actually it's just today. Actually, it's just today, Rec. It's just today. We just heard something crack, like little sound crack, and then we're like curious what was that. And then after my husband went out and the chair moved on that particular tiles, it's like balloon thing that keep cracking and going up the tiles, and then crack everything on the side. They said it's normally happen when it's the tiles is kinda, it's not good. Uh,
Wait, so the tiles in your house they cracked.
yeah, literally half of the room.
Half of the room.
yeah, the every tiles, every bit of the tiles from my side of the PC of my husband and then my PC,
Was it?
the under
Yeah.
and the back, uh actually it's still cracking right now, and I think we need to move the four tiles again because it's cracking, so to avoid, to avoid, you know, matalas yung
Yeah.
it's sharp, it's very sharp, so
So I mean,
it can maybe, you know, it can maybe
is it
slat
is it
slat my,
super hot there today or?
no, no, yeah, actually it's not so hot. And the thing is, they just noticed that the tiles literally dried. So they also, well, my husband also know how to create that because he worked on constructions.
Mm-hmm.
The thing is, the tiles, they didn't put more adhesive, the one that you can put into the floor, to the cement, and you mix it
Yeah.
so
Uh-huh.
the tiles can be there, stay, and you know,
Yeah. So they would
I don't know
stick.
how to
Yeah.
say it, but yeah, it's
Eh,
like that. So yeah, it's like, hello, it's open now. Yeah, the video on my screen, it's like that now because we, yeah, yun talaga yung buo. Oh my goodness. And then yung nandun sa may chair ko, dun sa may chair ko, this one, crack na
uh-huh.
din yan, yung dalawa na yan. Yung dalawang katabi ng chair ko na yan. It's
So,
already cracked.
so
Then, so kailangan na rin tanggalin ngayon.
so a lot of cracks are now appearing in a lot of the tiles within the room. Is that right?
Yeah. That's right.
Damn.
So ngayon,
Mhm.
they're thinking, kasi yung sinasabi ko sa'yo, di ba, alis na naman yung dun sa taas. So
Mhm.
they're thinking we need to move to upstairs.
Mhm.
They are thinking, because they are already talking to someone who wants to get that room in the third floor. But the thing is, that person wants to get that floor, and then the third floor is using a sewing machine, like literally the machine, the one
So
that,
the
you know,
noisy
has a
one.
motor. Yes,
Yeah, the
then
noisy one.
and it's five,
Five of them?
motor. Yes, five.
Ugh.
I mean the motor or of the sewing machines. It's literally five, and they're thinking to put in the second floor, and the other is on the third floor. So people in the compound saying that it's gonna be loud
Yeah,
and it's gonna
it
be
will.
noisy. Yeah, it's gonna be noisy to everyone because the vibration of the floor going around in the cement or the every parts of the room. Actually, yung simpleng kadag nga lang ng paa,
I
maingay,
mean,
di ba?
I mean,
So,
are they a tailor shop? That's why
yeah,
they
it's
have
like
those
that.
machine.
Yeah, it's a tailor shop, and then they want to move in here. But the thing is, that tailoring shop can be go or can be moved in the, in something public place, not
Yeah,
here
I
in the
mean,
compound. It's a compound. It's
yeah,
literally compound with a lot of rooms and house. I
they
mean,
should.
yeah, people live in. So we need to. They really need to think about it.
I mean, they should find a business establishment, building
Mhm.
to put those in, not in a residential.
Yeah. So I don't know. Na-stress
So,
na nga ako, na-stress ako kasi kanina, yung pakiramdam ko, ito kasing asawa kong pasaway din, takutin ba naman ako na baka daw merong lalabas na kung ano dun sa ilalim.
good
So
job.
ako naman, ang iniisip ko naman, manhole, baka nagkaroon ng manhole kasi may tubig dito sa may kanal, dun sa likod ng yung sa pader namin, may kanal. So
Uh-huh.
ang inisip ko, baka pumutok siya and then there's a water comes out. So yun yung inaano ko, kaya dali-dali kong pinaalis sa kanya yung mga PC namin. Kasi nga pag pumutok, wala na kaming unit. Sira lahat,
Yeah.
'di ba? So, yun yung ano ko, kaya ako kinakabahan. That's
Mm-hmm.
why I panic. So, that's a real reason nanginginig ako kanina eh. May ganun ako eh. May panic ano ako
I
eh.
mean, it's normal.
So, yeah.
It's normal to feel frustrated and scared because
Yeah.
there's a lot of things
Mm.
happening all at once. And
So,
then
yun.
add the fact that your husband tried to scare you as well. So
Yes.
not
Ang
exactly
galing-galing talaga ng napakagaling talaga naman.
not
Tapos tawa-tawa.
exactly comforting, not exactly
Oo,
comforting.
laki-laki ilong. Laki-laki butas ilong. Kainis.
I mean, okay, so what's your plan? Do you plan to move to the upper floor or do you want to
Hindi,
stay
kasi
where you
kung
are?
if they just suggesting na doon na muna kami kaso nga may kausap, since may kausap, yun nga yung sinasabi ko, ayoko naman pangunahan yung may-ari
Yeah,
ng bahay.
you shouldn't do
So
that,
that's
yeah.
why, kung
Uh-huh.
siya mismo ang magsasabi sa akin na, sige lipat ka na lang muna dun sa taas, pwede ko naman gawin yun kasi mahaba naman yung wire ng internet ko. We can literally move it on the second floor.
Move it to the
Nang
second
hindi na
floor.
kailangan i-ast yung globe para iaakit na lang siya ng kusado ng hagdanan na lang. Siguro hiram na lang ng ladder para
That's good.
maisuot dun sa bintana.
Mhm.
But the thing is, kung hindi naman yun ang sasabihin niya, wala naman akong magagawa. Kasi ang sabi niya kasi, gusto niya akong pakiusapan na sa March pa daw to gagawin. Ang tanong, kung sa March pa siya gagawin, wala rin kaming choice na umalis dito sa bahay. So, wala kaming lilipatan. So, ngayon, kung ma-decisionan this week, that's why I'm thinking and I'm stressed. Kasi wala akong pang gastos. I don't have money to spend to move on the other place. And then, I need internet right away.
Yeah.
Because I have work at the same time. Yung internet namin hindi pa pwedeng i-move kasi kakakabit lang nitong
Yeah.
globe ko, 'di ba? Imagine
Yeah,
I just got my globe like December.
it's very rare that they would allow you to move it from.
And no, they allow it but I need to pay.
I mean, for me, I didn't pay when I was.
It will depends on what place actually. It will depend. See, I am under contract eh. I'm still under
I mean,
the contract.
I know that because when I was in Davao, when I
In
connected.
Davao siguro yon, but here dito nasa kontrata yan eh.
Yeah.
ng
That's what I'm trying to say. That's what I'm trying to say. It's true that it would depend, but in with my experience, they just allowed me. But the problem is,
Yeah,
it
actually,
took
they
1
allowed.
week. It took
but
1
I
week
need
for
to
me.
pay. Yeah, I need to pay. I need to pay for the moving because I need to pay for the excess wire that they're gonna use. Kasi yung rules nila dito
Oh, you had
ngayon
an
is
excess wire.
yung wire kasi nila dito, yun na yung fix. Like, pag halimbawa, nagpalagay ka, mayroon na silang fix na 300 meters, 500 meters, 150 meters. Depende sa layo mo dun sa box. Ang tanong, yung slot ko lang ang bakante dito sa globe.
Ooh.
Oh, so saan ako magpapakabit? Pag nagpa ako ng bahay, saan ako makakarating para lang malaman kung alin ang may slot ng
I mean,
globe. So baka, diba?
that is what I mentioned to you before. Again, before I move out of where I am at right now, I need to make sure that the location that I'm gonna transfer to has an active internet already. Because without that, much like you,
Hey, Kitty, what's up?
it's not gonna work.
Yeah.
So
How
I
are
mean,
you? Yeah, we're doing some Warframe today. Our schedule is Warframe today. Yeah.
oh, you're gonna be playing
I'm doing
Warframe?
good. No, he's playing Warframe Smith.
No, I
Yeah,
mean
he's
you.
Me, no. Now Warframe, yes.
Yeah, that's what that's what I was pertaining to. You're gonna be playing Warframe today. Okay.
Yeah, we're playing some Warframe, and my schedule for Warframe Smith is on Friday, so I can do the next no hit challenge for Morong Yuan. Or maybe the Coffin Master, the number, the new monster on the Kaifang.
Okay.
We have two monster on Kaifang.
So
Of course, yeah. I love to
Um.
visit more people
So what?
playing ruins.
So now that you like, did you move your PC elsewhere?
Not yet.
Not yet.
Kasi may safe place pa naman dun sa tiles. Hindi pa naman siya
Okay.
pumuputok.
Okay. Okay.
So yeah, so I'm sorry. I'm talking Tagalog. So
No, it's okay.
yeah,
I
we're
can
just
I can translate that. I can translate that for you. So basically, you
Mm.
still have a place or safe area within those
Yeah.
tiles where you have placed your PC.
Yeah, so something came up earlier after I out on your stream, Kiri, and this is what happened. Yeah, this is what literally
Yeah.
happened in
What time did it happen? Noontime?
morning time.
Morning. So while
Yeah,
you were working?
I slept
Oh wait, you're not
after.
working today.
Yeah, I'm not working. No, after my stream, so I just stay on Kiri stream, and
Uh
then
huh. And then it
uh
started to happen.
yeah, my husband heard something crack, and then when he go out, and the chair moves on that particular tiles, it the tiles when he came back, the tiles is like little
Mm-hmm.
mountain,
I
you know.
mean,
It's
your husband
balloon.
is not wrong because sometimes
Mhm.
some contractors really do cheap out on the materials that they use to,
Oh, yeah, he
make
already
those
know
things
that because
bind.
he works as construction
Mm-hmm.
for how many years
Yeah.
together with his father. So this is what happened earlier after I stay up on your stream. So I, I
Eh,
didn't sleep actually. I didn't
So,
sleep.
so you've been awake all this time. You've been awake all this
Yeah,
time.
because I'm still thinking what will gonna happen tomorrow or the next day, on the next day or whatever. Yeah, because
Um,
I need a decision, to be honest. I need a
to Kamito, yeah, just reinstall it for now. Just reinstall your Enfield if the issue is continuing.
I need to decide also if we're gonna move up. But I'm really open to move up. But the thing is, the owner will decide it for it. So
Mm-hmm.
if they gonna say, if not say, they're not saying that okay, you're gonna move up on the second floor.
So if she
Uh,
says you're
we
good
can.
to move, you're good to move,
Yes.
then you will move. But if she doesn't say anything,
I'm gonna take off on the stream for maybe 2 to 3 days just to fix everything up there, because we need to put another wires, we need to move
basically
the
set up
switch and the
everything.
aircon and everything,
Mm-hmm.
and my well, my TV is mounted, so I need to remove that, and
God
then I need to
damn.
call my brother-in-law so they can we can he can help us to move everything. So I need a decision. That's why I'm still thinking if what is gonna happen. So the thing is, because if they're not deciding to move up, we need to find a new apartment to move in and talk everyone on like internet and something to move
Wait,
my internet connection and so on and so
wait, wait,
forth.
wait, wait.
Thing is, huh?
If you don't move to the upper floor, you
Mm.
will still need to move out. Would that be correct?
Yeah, because actually this room is literally need a renovation, because I'm having a problem with the uh what's it called, that ano yung kisame, anong tawag doon sa kisame,
The
ceiling.
ceiling. Yeah.
Yeah, the ceiling has having a problem because of the water, the like the
So
yung
there's
bakal.
water leakage.
No,
With the
yung bakal
ceiling.
kasi pumuputok na.
Oh wow. How old is the
Eh,
building?
yeah, this one is almost 10 years.
Oh my god.
And then the thing is the yeah, the ceiling has also a crack, like falling cement from
You-
the ceiling, and
Um,
there's like a small block already fell. And then good thing that we have people there on my refrigerator, and it doesn't yeah, the fridge, it doesn't hit. But they of course the tiles also damaged. Yeah, actually, it happens. It started that thing, that the crack from the upper floor, and I mean the ceiling, when there's like how many earthquakes came here in the Metro Manila from the Batangas. So there's an aftershock, right? So yeah, it starts there. Actually, the some of the parts in the house have like that. And I don't know, the maybe the uh materials that they use is kind of cheap or something.
Yeah, probably, the materials that they use there was
Yeah,
substandard. And
probably like that. Yeah.
it's not the fault of the building owner. Usually, the substandard materials are due to what they call this, the contractor themselves trying to cut
Yes.
corners. But I hope that
Oh yeah.
they would allow you to move to the upper floor instead,
Yes,
so that they could do
I'm
the
still hoping
renovation.
because I don't have a problem with the rent actually. The thing is, yeah, it's gonna be higher because the upper floor it's like 6,000 pesos na.
I mean, it's still cheaper compared to mine.
Yeah, it's still cheap.
It's still cheaper
If you
compared to
find
mine.
other houses,
Housing in the main city is really expensive. It's really expensive.
yeah. So
But
yeah, that's happened. The photo buy. Oh my
well,
goodness.
let's hope for the best. Let's hope for the best this time around.
Yeah, I'm still hoping that I can move up na lang instead of finding new rooms because we literally need to move because I can't work. I can't work at the same time. I can't yeah, literally sa close talaga yung room. Wala akong mamumuba ng item ko sa labas eh. Kasi puno din sa
Mm-hmm.
labas. Yeah, I have ref, I have washing machine, I have the dining table, I have
So yeah,
my
you
puppies outside. So
you have a lot of you could say belongings.
yeah.
So I mean, to be honest,
So
even
yeah.
even for myself, it will cost me like nearly $100 just to move out from this place. What more for you? Because you got like a couple of computers and those
Yeah, I
other
have two
stuff.
computers. I have TV. Yeah, I have one complete time. Complete time. Yeah, I'm stressed actually. Oh no!
It is stressful, it is.
Gary. Yes, it's never easy. It's true because you need money also here moving around. If you move, you need first 1 month, 1 month advance, 1 month deposit. So it will depends on how. Yeah, it will cost me like $300 to $400 to move out. Yeah, it will depend on what room or what apartment, what should we get. Because if ever we move in or we move out here, I'm gonna bring my mom also. I need a big house,
So
literally.
wait, so you need a
Because
larger. Goddamn.
yes, because dun sa taas din kasi they having a problem with that there also. So ganun din yung
That's
magiging scenario. They're gonna need to move out. Because
that's
the
frustrating.
things there they need to fix. Yeah, so literally we're moving out. So if that was gonna happen, worst case scenario.
That's frustrating. So many things happening all at once.
Okay, chat. You can visit Kiri. He's a streamer. Where wins me. I don't know if he's alright. He's streamer, but I.
Evil palette. Roving among the stars. Huh. You can count on me. Smile. Sparks. Ignite the world.
Do your daily? Have you finished your dailies for Deimos? Yeah, your daily standing in Deimos. Have you finished it? Yeah, so you just traded it. Yeah, you saved up. You just traded it. Okay, that's good. Okay, that's wrong. That's no problem there.
Roving among the stars. You can count on me. My existence.
I found a way for me to earn platinum, but sadly, it's gonna be in Zariman. Yep, it's in Zariman. I'll have to do it there. No, yeah, it's a different way. I'm still evaluating if it's gonna be really that good.
At your disposal.
Sarin? Oh, you've already built her.
I engraft you new. Whirling up. Cluster cannon ready. The savior rises. System integration.
Oh, Rubico.
You can count on me. Starlight over the seas. Scorch through the void. Solar flare. Eclipse. Mech mode off. Evil path. From the sky.
You are so lucky to have a lot of platinum. I
Starfall. Aim system unresponsive. Lasers charged. System integration complete. Solar heroes on. Lights up. Limelights check. Feather drones, come on. Stars light up tomorrow. Mech mode off.
build who? Oh. Yeah, it does work. It does work for some survival things. Wait, which raid did you do yesterday? Uranus? I'm gonna get more primes. Wait, is it today that you're gonna be doing the story? Hmm. Aso, what's up? Hey Bazinga, what's up? Welcome to the stream.
You can count on me.
I'm good.
Thunder, fly high. Truth, reach the cosmos. Light art, light apart.
Wait, you got Grendel?
Solar flare, end blow.
Grendel Prime or just regular Grendel?
The world is mine to guard. Objective.
Huh? Okay.
Come on. Stars.
Yeah.
Light art. Light show of the finale.
Yeah, I'm actually surprised that you got Grendel.
Feather drones. Red. Fly high. Truth, reach the cosmos. Solar flare, light apart. End blow.
Yeah, because that was like, because when you said you have Grendel, I'm like, huh? I've seen you craft or something with Grendel.
Sparks, ignite the world. The world is mine to guard. Objective.
Um,
Come on. Stars, light up tomorrow.
to answer the question, so is she hitting big damage? Right now, Amet is not hitting big damage for me because I don't have proper echoes. As for Bazinga asking if I had dinner, actually for me it's gonna be lunch. Not yet. I've not had lunch. Breakfast, yes. Lunch, not yet.
Heroes on. Lights up. Blindlights checked.
Huh? No. I cooked. I cooked earlier. I woke up at around 3. I decided to grill. I decided to grill some pork. So yeah. There we go.
can count on me. Evil repelled. Sing your smile. Sparks. Ignite the world.
Hey Turbo, what's up?
Light show for finale. Fire. Order confirmed.
Huh? Why? What happened?
Mine to guard. Objective log. Feather drones.
Story?
Come on. Stars. Light up tomorrow. Souls sing in harmony. To the Savior's victory.
Oh, that one.
Lights up. Lineups checked. Feather drones assemble. Cluster cannon ready. The Savior.
I mean,
rises.
you're gonna have to. The thing with Railjack is you need to upgrade it. So yeah.
Red. Fly high. Truth. Reach the cosmos. Light show for
The crew. Yeah, crew. Basic. Yeah, so basically it's the ship's crew.
lineups checked. From the start. My arc. The world is mine to guard. Objective logged.
You get the crew in Venus, but you gotta raise your you gotta raise your, you could say, skill points first before you start hiring them, because the lower your skill point, the dumber the crew would be. So it's much like in video wherein you want to get the best crews so that you don't need to repeat it. Such large amounts. What about Zariman? What's your standing now in Zariman? Level 3 as well? Nice.
In war with time. Astral modulation. Whirling up. Starlight over the seas. Scorch through the void. Cannon handle.
That I don't know. But yes, you can.
Back down. Cluster cannon ready. The Savior rises. Ghosts don't feel pain. Duty call. Aim system unresponsive. Feather drones assemble. Come on. Stars. Light up tomorrow. Body damaged. Aim system unresponsive. Blade cleaves the night. Heralds purged in light. Ascending. Descending. Warning. Insufficient power supply. Health mode off. Roving among the stars. Smile. Sparks. Ignite the world.
Why?
Solar flare. Microblast. Eclipse.
Oh, those kinds of things. Yeah, that's an insta ban for me.
Evil repelled. From fly high. Truth. Reach the cosmos. Starfall.
No, that's fine.
Light show for finale. Fire. Order concurred. Smile. Sparks. Ignite the world. Solar flare. End glow. Souls sing in harmony. To the Savior's victory. Ascended. Body damaged. Light arc. Light wings activated. Stars shine tonight.
Boom.
Loading.
I mean, if you're not one to swear a lot, not like me, then yeah, anybody would be surprised.
Tip of me. The fight is on. Glory is upon us.
Yeah, the problem the problem with that Warframe is it got nerfed.
Is mine to guard. Objective. It's all right. I'm okay.
Boom.
Evil repelled. Feather drone. Body limit unlocked. The savior rises. Blade cleaves the night. Herald burst in light. System eclipse. Body damaged. Aim. My existence.
Oh wow.
Clear. Well enough. Loading. Loading. I engraft you new. Whirling up! Feather drones, come on! Stars, light up tomorrow. Descend. Hyperpod, cluster cannon ready. The savior rises. With me to victory! Break darkness! Winds of the wild. The shame. Ordained. Do not impede. Load, do not impede. Astral modulation. Form of Mechs! Souls sing in harmony? To the Savior's victory!
Okay, we actually finished this part now. Again, I really do apologize for getting distracted. Uh, so we are actually gonna, or I'm gonna go and have lunch first before we continue to the main story. Again, we are just gonna be playing and focusing on Wuthering Waves today. I really need this done, so I really do apologize. We won't have Enfield today. We do have a different schedule for tomorrow. Again, the schedule is available on Discord, but to
Look over
get you or to show you guys what would be the schedule for this coming week, let me add image, schedule, browse, schedule dump. Jesus Christ, that is so big. Let me make the schedule a bit. There we go. Let me adjust this. Filters, 3D block. Position, vertical position. Now she has a lot of you know, if I don't use 3D block, maybe I could use 3D panel. Oh, there we go. The 3D panel is much better. Three D panel is much better. Okay, so this is the schedule for this week. As you can see, I'm gonna is this even viewable decently for you guys? I'll adjust the tilt. There you go. But yeah, there you go. That's the schedule that we have for the week. So for the time being, I'm just gonna jump into a quick lunch, and then what's the position of this? There we go. And then we'll continue with the main story of Wuthering Waves.
Look over here. 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 Look over here.
Okay, we're ready. We're ready. I had to take care of some stuff here earlier, and it's not pleasant as to what happened. Wasn't pleasant. I'm actually frustrated. But it is what it is. Can't believe it happened. Let's do the story. Okay. Let's continue. Where is it? Holy shit. The what now? Okay, let's continue.
Back in the day, Royan shepherds had to trek miles across the frostlands to guide the exoswarm home. Compared to that, your physical training is but the play of a soft-handed child.
Okay, let's continue. Wait, how do I how do I get there?
I'm a transform. Mode off.
Okay, let's go. Story mode. Oh yeah, Tangus are gonna be disabled. Redeems are disabled, okay?
Now we reach the second epoch of the Royan Trine myth, the Sacred Reactor epoch.
Oh my god, how am I gonna skip you? How am I gonna skip? How am I gonna skip her?
After Balder, the sun's incarnation, had sealed the foreign divinity Huthrungur, the Frostlands fell into an endless dream. Assistant Navora, would you continue?
Okay.
Oh, okay. This section, it describes Perhaps how the Exostrider used its greatsword to seal the Threnodian behind the Strider Gate? The records say both the Exostrider and the Threnodian traveled through the Strider Gate to reach Lahai Roy. Their battle was fierce. The Threnodian pushed the Exostrider to the brink of defeat. But at that moment, for reasons unknown, the Exostrider's reactor drive flared with blinding light.
And it found the strength to raise its sword and seal the Threnodian away. Lahai Roy was saved. What a relief. Hi. Nice to meet you. I'm Imeth from Rebel College, same as you.
So their pronunciation is I met. Okay.
First time seeing you in class. Trying to collect credits from all 4 departments? That's ambitious. Welcome to the academic quagmire.
Imeth, I've been looking for you. I never got the chance to thank you.
Thank me?
The day the Eye of the Thenodian appeared, you drove it back and saved me.
Did I? Sorry, I don't remember that.
She doesn't sound like she's lying. Then how?
A synchronist. A freshman.
What's so funny?
Oh, don't mind me. I'm just not used to seeing you like this. I mean, look at you. Something's missing, though. Oh, I know. A uniform. The Academy still hasn't issued you one? They're painfully slow sometimes.
True. No uniform.
Imeth?
I have to go. Gotta run, Professor!
Rover, let's try to channel that enthusiasm into listening. Do come see me in my office after class, okay?
There we go.
Assistant Navora, if you would. Pick up from the Twilight Epoch's Unending Winter, please.
Okay. Let's go.
Sigrika, could you come to the library with me?
Okay. Hey, did you notice the new student? The one who kept talking to himself during class.
Rover, something happened during class, didn't it?
Tell her about Amit. Let's go.
So a girl named Imeth just got up and left the lecture hall. I never expected to hear that name again. Certainly not like this. Perhaps you've just had a run-in with a ghost.
Mm-hmm.
After all, you were the only one who saw her.
President Lucilla, what do you know about her?
There we go.
Stay at Rebel College long enough, and you'll eventually hear her name mentioned. Though it's a story from over a decade ago now. Imeth was a synchronist. Brilliant, popular. Professors had high hopes for her. Then, during a piloting drill, she simply vanished. She climbed into a simulator with the others, but when the cockpit reopened, hers was empty.
Oh.
Intrigued? Want to go find her?
Oh.
She saved you. Seems the mysteries around that girl are still multiplying.
Okay.
To see someone who vanished years ago, presumed dead, lingering around the academy. The figment of your imagination, or is there more to it? I'm very curious to find out. She disappeared from the Synchroling training grounds. The very cockpit she vanished from is still there.
Oh, okay.
The Academy turned it inside out at the time and found nothing. But if you're interested, go take a look. I expect you'll dig up some new surprises for us.
Okay.
Solaskin. What could they be doing here?
Hey.
That's Solaskin. It's headed straight for the Synchroling training grounds.
Ascending. Descending. Warning. Insufficient power supply.
Okay, let's go. Oh!
My frequency loss. It's getting worse.
And nope. Still on the fritz. How are you feeling?
I'm okay. After that mech flew off, I felt less of my frequency bleeding out. That mech's frequency felt like the presence from the rift back in Honami City.
There we go.
Imeth, that mech only left after it saw you. After you clashed with it. That's twice you saved me. Each time I'm left with more questions than answers. They say you're the Extra Strider synchronist who's been missing for over 10 years. And your hand back there.
Me? I'm not the Exostrider synchronist now. I'm its resonator. I just died first. Call me a digital ghost.
There we go. Straightforward.
+10 years back, the underground seal broke. The Threnodian on the other side of the Strider Gate was about to swallow Lahai Roy. I was still a student. My sync with the Exostrider hadn't hit 100% yet. But there was no other choice. The Exostrider was still sleeping. So I had to do something unorthodox.
Okay.
So you overclocked yourself to try to resonate with it.
Yup. Impressive, right? I woke the big guy up. If only for a second. The seal held. The crisis averted. Everyone I cared about, they made it out okay. But it was too much for me. My body couldn't take it and got totally torn apart. So yeah, I died. But I'm still here, just floating around. I've been a little invisible. Well, a lot invisible. To everyone until you.
Why is it that only I can see you?
You can see me now because of this little guy. The Exostrider's reactor core. My existence is kinda tethered to it now. Think of it as my heart. Even as a digital ghost, I never stopped trying to pull myself back together, to get back to reality. There's something I gotta do, and I gotta be the Exostrider's true resonator to see it through. But our resonance started with an overclock. The power I got was unstable from the get-go. I've spent years building it back up with this core. The Solaskin have been my little helpers too.
Okay.
Then, not long ago, you ended up with it. That became your backstage pass to seeing me.
Not long ago. You mean when the reactor drive fell?
Bingo! Since then, the core has become energy stored inside you. This is the first time I managed to make it solid. Took me a bit to figure out the trick.
Okay.
Then it was you. You were the one who saved Mornier when she was dying.
You and that junior of yours were always close. We even crossed paths a few times back when I was still, well, around. Of course I'd help.
A junior of mine. So I really did know Mornier in the past.
Oh, and by the way, when you charged in to save Professor Mornier, you looked pretty cool.
You saw all that.
All right, no more teasing. But I mean it. No matter what, you always choose to save. And to me, that's the coolest thing in the world. The most beautiful. Anyway, back to business. The reactor core is tied to Sigillum. That's the mech that attacked you. It's like those void worms you fought. Made mostly of Exostrider parts, but corrupted. Contaminated by Threnodian void matter. Sigillum stole a chunk of my power. That threw a wrench in my whole reassembling myself project. Now it's after the core too.
Okay.
Since Sigillum holds this piece of the Exostrider's power, it can't be killed completely as long as the Exostrider and I exist. Now, it can only be me who stops it. And since just touching the thing makes your frequency drain, taking it down should plug your leak too. Plus, I get my power back. Win-win. But see what it's doing to me? Even with you holding the core, I keep flickering in and out. 1 second I can touch you, the next I'm fading right through. So annoying. So will you help? You've got the core, and the reactor drive is wrecked. I can't do this alone. Also, I've noticed, when the core is in your hand, it runs faster.
I can tell you're leaving a few things out, Imus. Still, you helped me and a lot of people in the High Roy. That's enough for me to trust you. What do you need me to do?
Existence is the imprint life leaves behind. Being remembered, talked about, and seen.
Okay.
All the places I went when I was alive bear those imprints. The core's running lets me find and record those frequencies. These little cuties have been my scouts. And they'll be our guides now, too. Pretty easy, huh? All you gotta do is carry the core and follow our lead.
Okay.
I'll do it.
Alrighty. Thanks in advance, study buddy. The Soliskin went down the lift. Let's follow.
Before we go, I need to contact Mornier. The reactor drive was Lahai-Roy's son. If I'm using the core, the Academy will want to know.
Go for it. No problem. Is that Rebel College?
Want to go to the
Can I go
cafeteria
have a
for lunch together? Why are you such a slave to the Mac?
Imus definitely glossed over some things. Like what happened during our previous encounter. What she's done since becoming a digital ghost. And the real reason why Sigillum stole her power. After years drifting like this, to still hold on to that spirit, her will must be strong.
No, she's barely hanging on, bitch. What do you mean her will is
I'll
strong?
bide my time. The right moment will come.
Has something happened, Mentor?
A lot happened.
I see. So the reactor drive's core survived the crash. It must be the key to reactivating the Exostrider. Of course, then the official stance is that it be returned. Startorch Academy and the Roya would both agree on that. But as you said, curiosity from the Institute is inevitable.
Oh.
Mornier?
My. Already caused a stir in the training grounds. Color me impressed. I'll have people clean up the aftermath. You can carry on as you see fit.
You were monitoring my comms with Mornier?
You're a person of special interest. Of course we keep an eye on your movements.
We?
Yes, we. The Space Trek Collective. Think of us as the annoying adults on campus. I'll handle the debate between the Institute and the Academy about the Corps. This is a matter of priority. They'll listen to me.
Okay.
But when you're done with your business, I'll need you to return the core to the Exostrider. You didn't mention it to Mornier, but I suspect your possession of it traces back to Imeth, doesn't it?
President Lucilla, I don't appreciate being interrogated over a tapped line.
My apologies. As the one responsible for this academy, matters related to the Exostrider tend to cloud my judgment. After the incident with Warren, we upgraded safety protocols on public lines. No more overstepping. Here is a peace offering. I've granted you full clearance. Passes for the Starboard Riseway, archive access, and use of Academy weaponry and equipment. I'll also personally apologize to Professor Mornier for interrupting your comms and ensure her next research grant is substantially approved. How's that, Rover? More to your liking?
Why is the Space Trek Collective pushing this so hard?
Yeah, why?
You should know. You have a past in Lahairoi, and you have some kind of connection with the Exostrider. The Twilight Epoch, the unending winter described in Royan legend, the threat of the Threnodian Aleth I is growing. We need the Exostrider awakened. Returning that reactor core is the only way. We've always trusted you to stand with us in this matter. To stand on the side of humanity. You know where to find me if you need anything, Rover. And my door is always open if you just want to talk.
The Solace Camp is leading us to the auditorium first.
Okay, give me one moment. I'm trying to change or get my mouse to work. For some reason, it doesn't want to work. Reconnecting the wireless dongle. What do you mean device is switched off? It's here. Give me one moment, guys. Found it. Found the dongle. Damn. Let's continue.
The new solar celebration is almost here. I wonder what they'll put on this time. By then, exams will be over, and we'll finally get a long break. Ah, vacation. What's not to look forward to? Look!
Apply to all resonators. Confirm. Hey Shark, what's up?
I'm faster in my mech, you know. Protection! Rent!
The academy. I just hope the fan meeting goes smoothly and everyone has
you.
Hey,
Oh, hello.
welcome back.
Are you here for the Fleet Snow Fluff fan meeting? The venue is still being set up, but once it's ready, please join.
She's a singer, a campus legend. She's only released online, but she's super popular.
But her site hasn't been updated in over 10 years. She posted one last demo and then nothing.
Don't be such a downer. Maybe she just graduated and moved on to bigger things. Probably never showed her face to keep her life private. Doesn't matter. We still have her music. Here, even if you're not a fan, you should give her a listen. I'm new here, but even I was hooked when I first heard her songs.
Okay.
Nice print. A fan meeting. Huh. If they're happy, I'm happy. Come on. Let's follow the Soliskin and see what's going on in the auditorium.
What is your question?
There are tons of Fleet Snowfluff fans at the academy.
I just hope the fan meeting goes smoothly and everyone has
Oh,
fun.
it's here. I mean, go ask the question.
After scrapping so many drafts, I finally got this poster ready for everyone in the fan meeting to see.
Roving among the stars.
Are there any items here? So far, no items.
After scrapping so many drafts, I finally got this poster ready for everyone in the fan meeting to see. I hope it helps more people come to love Fleet Snowflake.
You are asking which process can change metamorphic rock to sedimentary rock.
After scrapping so many drafts, I finally got this poster ready for everyone in the fan meeting
I
to
mean,
see.
I understand, like, I kind of do know the answer.
Like I did.
My question, on the other hand, is why the question?
Look over here.
Why the question?
The fan meeting merch made it on time. Thank goodness.
But isn't something like that can be, you know, inquired via Google or maybe ChatGPT?
What? Oh, just a habit of mine. Waving, chatting, going to class. It makes me feel like I'm still alive.
Rover is such a killjoy.
If I stop, I might forget what it felt like to be human. Call it a self-reminder.
Okay.
Fleet Snowfluff.
What's a fleet snowfluff?
Yep, that's me. But don't say my alias out
Oh,
loud.
her alias.
It's embarrassing.
So you weren't just a synchronist. You had a whole other life here.
Just one of my many hobbies. I was into photography, gaming, movie nights with friends.
You're a typical
Figured you
teenager.
only get to be a student for a few years. And I wasn't the ambitious researcher type. I wanted to soak it all up while I could. I tried a little bit of everything. I just wanted a happy, carefree life. Who knew I'd end up as a ghost, stuck as a student for 10 more years? How awful is that? Wait, does this mean I'm never gonna graduate?
And I wish I could be a student forever.
I get it. School life is easier. A whole lot less complicated. But I have to say, it's really moving to hear people talk about my songs after all this time. I wrote those for myself, you know? Never expected so many people to care. But if they made someone feel something, joy, pain, anything, that makes me really happy. Hey, listen. Hear that song playing in the auditorium? That's the unfinished demo I left on my site. What a shame. I really should have finished that before the training run. Now it's my little musical epitaph.
Oh, the solid skin.
Let's go. The Solid Skin is calling us.
Oh.
Is that the student rep from Rebel College? That's one bold speech.
Is she giving a welcome speech or recruiting for a space adventure club? Uh-oh, the professors look upset.
But she made a good point, didn't she? Isn't that passion the entire reason we're here? To explore whatever's out there again.
Imeth, right? I remember her sync test scores were off the charts. We might be looking at this year's Prime Exo Strider candidate.
Okay.
Don't be so sure. Heard about her extracurriculars. Put nicely, she's quite the dabbler. Put bluntly, she doesn't take anything seriously.
Okay.
Potential is still potential. She's brilliant. She just needs guidance.
He's just rolling.
May we one day walk among the stars, to touch with our own hands a universe so cold, so real, and so breathtakingly beautiful.
Okay.
That's all from me. If I keep going, my credits this year might be in danger. It's an amazing feeling to be here at Star Torch Academy, and to know I'll be sharing this journey into the great unknown with all of you. As a student, I can't wait to start this new chapter of my life. There's just one thing missing today. I wish my family could be here in the crowd to hear this. So, to him, I want to say, I'm doing great, and I'm happy. Everything is just as you hoped it would be. So please, don't worry about me. Looking back, I really do miss those days. Star Torch Academy is a nice place. I mean, I caused my fair share of trouble, but the professors never turned me away from lectures.
You saved Lahai Roy, Imeth. But you paid for it with your future. And no one even knows.
Of course not. If I hadn't have done what I did, so many people would have died. Besides, saving the world is a pretty nice feeling. I wish I could have been there. At graduation. To hug my friends and wish them all the happiness in the world. The Solace can headed outside. Let's catch up.
Okay.
If it's leaving the campus, it's probably going to the Frostlands. Right. We'll need to take the Starward Riseway.
That place above the sword.
Yes. A frozen, silent plain, white with endless snow. The place where the Exostrider finally sank into slumber.
Okay.
Our next stop is the Starward Riseway. Are you ready? When I was a kid, I once hid in the Starward Riseway and made it to the Frostlands all by myself.
Bold even as a child.
Hee hee.
I hope we don't run into bad weather again, like the last time.
Everyone confirm you've got everything.
Okay, let's go.
Have you got your thermal jacket on? Be extra.
Oh wow. Wait, this is version 3.1. This is version 3.1, right? You're already excited for 3.3 and 4?
Cold?
I'm fine. What about you?
Between you and me, ghosts can't feel the cold.
I mean, it's a train.
The snow.
So I'm not sure how to say what I feel about it.
What a coincidence to run into you here. This is a pleasant surprise.
Oh, it's Dr. Luke. When he's around, just pretend I'm not here. Otherwise, you look like a weirdo talking to thin air. You should hide too, okay? This is our secret journey.
You know him?
He's the school doctor. All the students know him. I didn't super well, but I do know that he's been in Lahai for a long time, and you can trust him.
Okay.
You came to the Frostlands for the Exostrider?
God damn it, Emmett. That look.
I'm headed the same way. I've got to check in on some researchers stationed out here on long-term fieldwork. Having a guide might make the trip a little easier. What do you say? Let me help you modify your bike. There are quite a few waterways, and its current setup might not handle them well.
Okay.
You know how to modify bikes.
You pick up a few things when you come here as often as I do.
Oh, I used to love riding. My friends even called me the Speed Queen. Though that was usually while they were white-knuckling the seat and screaming.
Okay.
Look at this place. Hard to believe it, but years ago, all of this was a lush green forest. Back then, the Roya were nomads, the true natives of Lahai Roi, who walked in step with nature itself.
Okay.
Was it the lament that changed it into Frostlands?
Yes. It triggered a magnetic pole shift. From then on, Lahai Roi became the new pole.
Oh, so, okay, so it switched.
But a lament wasn't the only cataclysm stirring back then. In the past, we had already reached the stars. But at some point, the etheric sea spread to cover all of Solaris.
Okay.
From that moment on.
From that moment on, the universe locked its doors. We couldn't verify whether the sky above us was real or just a reflection.
countless spacecraft were lost. Our space exploration programs were abandoned, and space became out of reach. But times have changed. Since its founding, the goal of Star Torch Academy has been to use the Exostrider to explore space, whether through the Etheric Sea or the Strider Gate.
I understand the Etheric Sea part, but the Strider Gate?
You know Lahairoy's history? Both the Exostrider and the Threnodian first came to Solaris through the Strider Gate. The Academy has its theories, but here are two you might find interesting. The Strider Gate is a gateway to outer space, and Aleph 1 is a Threnodian alien to Solaris.
Okay.
With a gateway like that, of course we want to open it.
Yeah, more false sky apparently.
You must awaken the Exostrider and be prepared to face Aleph 1 head-on. I've long believed that Aleph 1 poses a far greater threat beyond void storms and void worms. With other Threnodians, we can at least glean clues of their nature from their places of origin and the civilizations they emerge from. But Aleph 1... our knowledge remains blank. So many dream of being the Voyager who returns from the stars, the first to walk the cosmos once more. But in all these years, no one has succeeded. The Etheric Sea phenomenon cast us into isolation, but it also gave birth to all our dreams of what could lie beyond. And those dreams are still alive today.
Okay, so now the motorbike is modified.
Dr. Herson?
Just call me Luke. It has a nicer ring to it, no?
Then, Luke, you asked about my feelings in the Academy. What about yours? How long have you been here?
About 20 years. I was a traveler before that, seeing what Solaris had to offer. But then a friend asked me to come to Lahairoy to keep it up.
God damn it. Okay, so you can't leave.
Snow is piled up so deep here.
That's fine. We missed out on that conversation, but that's fine. Very tiny What?
See that? Ancient life forms, frozen right into the ice walls. Millennia frozen in a single moment. Preserved so perfectly you could almost see what they used to be. To be stuck like this forever. Kind of miserable, don't you think?
Must be around here.
Someone's ahead. That voice. I remember hearing it not long ago.
the one who was talking to yourself in class.
You were the one who was talking to yourself. Good job. That's one way to remember us.
Whoopsies. Oh, and Dr. Herson. You are traveling together? Did the Academy greenlight a new field trip?
Just my routine checks on the field researchers. Rover here has their own business to attend to, but we're headed the same way. What about you, Miss Navora? Chasing more fallen debris?
Yes, exactly. I heard the Frostlands have been experiencing changes since Helios was launched. I had a hypothesis that new debris fields might have been exposed.
Debris?
Space equipment that fell from the sky long ago. Probes, satellites, and even space stations. Some previous digs unearthed wreckage containing records lost during the lament. Oh, and images. Photos taken in orbit of other planets. They were absolutely breathtakingly beautiful. Oh, sorry. I got carried away.
Mm-hmm.
Really? That's great! I'll show you the data I've collected next time we're in class. The universe. What secrets is it hiding behind all those infinite stars? I really want to know. Anyway, in short, I came here for the fallen debris. The data on the instrument shows there's a high chance that close by...
Mm-hmm.
Run!
There we go. Okay.
I knew it! There had to have been undiscovered debris in this area. It must have been sealed in the ice wall all this time.
Luke, Navora, you alright?
Oh, I'm good. Perks of being a ghost, you know?
I'm so sorry. It's my fault for putting everyone in danger.
The collapse was an accident. We're all okay, so don't blame yourself. But the way we came in is completely blocked.
So we gotta go around. If we ever
Scaling that
wanna.
ice wall, it's too high, too risky. I'd rather not have a student on that climb.
Okay.
I've contacted the academy. They're sending a rescue team. Once Navora is safely returned, we'll set out again.
Hey, little guy here says our next stop is deep in the ice. There's a path at the bottom of the station. Want to check it out?
Okay.
What about waiting inside the station? It's freezing out here, and another collapse is possible. It's safer to wait for the rescue team indoors.
I agree. I want to see what's inside too.
With Rover on the team, a quick recon should be manageable. Up to you.
Now I remember.
Hey,
Luke is also one of those characters that was designed based on old
do you
anime.
do this kind of thing a lot?
What do you mean?
Like traveling with a crew, seeing the sights, stumbling into trouble, then going your separate ways. Like a classic road trip movie, you know?
Usually more dangerous.
Oh, so more big budget action? I can see that. Solaris is crazy. Looks like this time I get a co-starring role. Amazing. Let's keep going, study buddy.
God damn it.
There's a collapsed entry point over there, but it's blocked.
The music, the
barrier
saxophone
caused by unstable
displaying.
frequencies.
The Exostrider sleeps in these frostlands. Void storm activity can make local frequencies unstable with fluctuating void matter levels. Oh, taking this opportunity, let me grant you access to the module adapter. Huh. It's already unlocked.
That must have been Lucilla.
Let's move to an area with a stronger signal so it can be deployed.
Let's see here.
This module adapter was developed by Star Torch Academy for Frostland expeditions. It lets you interact with frequencies disrupted by void matter. Give it a try. You'll need it here.
Okay. Wait. So how do I use the module? Oh, okay. Whoa. Seriously? Trying to do it via the controller.
Compared to other debris fields, this station is in much better shape.
It's amazing.
Oh.
Back in Mount Firmament, I saw characters like this. They belonged to the court of Savante. But I still can't make out what it's saying. This is...
Welcome aboard the Skyark. I'm Wenlu, your guide for today's tour. Teachers, please stay with your assigned groups and ensure this one-day tour goes smoothly. Please direct your attention here. This containment unit holds droplets of the etheric sea itself.
Okay.
As you know, the etheric sea suddenly appeared above Solaris one day. During that initial event, the court of Savante briefly glimpsed a figure of a white-haired woman. She vanished in an instant, leaving countless puzzles in her wake. What is the etheric sea? What does it do? And why does it appear? The court of Savante conducts research here at Skyark to seek answers to these questions. Next, please scan your clearance with the system and follow me in an orderly manner. We will now proceed to the central deck. Awaiting us is this station's most significant breakthrough, a mass relay device powered by a stabilized sample.
A sample of the etheric sea? If it's part of the fallen debris, can it be? This research started before the phenomenon first appeared? Oh my, this is an absolutely incredible discovery! Thank my lucky stars I came to the Frostlands today.
That guide was probably a hologram frozen in the system's memory. Huh. Those brilliant minds in the Institute will be wetting themselves over this.
One-day tour, huh? From the way she spoke, the visitors must have been school kids. Guess hopping a shuttle into orbit wasn't a big deal back then.
The containment unit looks custom-made too. Transporting those samples safely would have been a massive logistical operation. Huh. Court of Savante Space Station. This is an exceptionally rare find.
How do you know how to operate the systems here?
The Academy has recovered other debris from this era. The systems have enough common architecture for me to manage a basic reboot. As for the Court of Savante's characters, let's just say I developed an interest in it, under unique circumstances.
The characters in that pin, they're Court of Savante letters.
I obtained it by chance. In fact, it happens to involve you. This isn't the place for that story. When we're back at the Academy, come by the infirmary. I'll explain then. After all, it is a long story.
Ooh, sounds mysterious. I want to hear the story too. Please. Pretty please.
Like I could stop a digital ghost.
Fair point. Don't forget I can even sneak into your terminal.
Everyone, this way, please. The visitor registration system is here.
Welcome aboard the Sky Arc space station. It's an honor to share this vessel of knowledge with you as we journey across the stars.
Explore the space station.
The clearance we got won't grant us access to the entire station. We'll need to register again later. Also, while the hull looks intact, the system is reading several parameters in the red. It could be the etheric seas droplets affecting the surroundings, spreading through the station.
Leave it to me.
Oh, wow. I didn't expect an enemy here.
Hopefully this helps. Strike through the shadows.
Hey, Sly. What's up?
Break.
We can't. Let me try to take it. What about me? I lack sleep right now. I actually lack sleep, but I need to progress the story. So, you know, it's a struggle with me right now. But I want to do the story. If I don't do the story, I will have so much. I will be stuck with so much content that I will be further, you know, encumbered, having more trouble.
That flowing sphere is the mass relay device, with the etheric sea as its core. Let's check the console. With the droplets dispersed, some space station sectors have become unstable. This mass relay device shares the same origin as the droplets. It can stabilize them and also punch a corridor to other sectors. Incredible that it has such capabilities.
Okay, mass relay can start. Okay, also guess it blocks your path. Yeah, it's already 6 hours. I did like a couple or nearly 3 hours of Mecha and then 3 hours here. I mean, maybe reduce the WUWA with just 2 hours because I had lunch. And lunch wasn't exactly helping because it kind of also made me sleepy. So yeah.
The hatch over there is back to normal.
So what are we gonna do? T. Really now, Rover? Just jumping in.
Interesting. Feels different from how I usually move.
But I can't go in. Okay. There we go. Holy shit. So I'll have to manifest that first.
Pathway's blocked. Let's try the module adapter.
I hate this. I'm not a fan of their side scroller.
Look here.
Hello? Digital Ghost, remember? Hacking this is easy. Welcome to I Me Mechs.
Oh my god. This is becoming a Mega Man.
Disperse. Cherish every gain. An unexpected discovery. Remnants of the past.
Oh my god. Yeah, I do. I'm just trying to progress it a little bit more. Technically, what I'm planning is in 30 minutes, after 30 minutes, around 1 o'clock, I might call it a day. So a rather early end of stream for today. And then I'll just do an early stream later.
Wow! Stellaris' rising star, everyone! What a leap!
Oh, come on.
Are you kidding me? Just get it done. I don't want to spend time on those kinds of things. It's not fun.
These containment units hold star fragments and etheric sea droplets, all collected in EVA missions by our very own Uncle Clement, who just gave you a tour. It's exhausting work. After each mission, he requires a full cycle in a recovery pod. Let's thank Uncle Clement, and then gather here. Now, please welcome Project Director Jun Shi to give us an overview of the Etheric Sea Initiative.
By now, you will have experienced our mass relay device. It is our first major breakthrough and definitive proof of our theory that Etheric Sea can be utilized as a gateway. The droplets exhibit unique quantum properties. Used as a medium, they could help us reach places no one on Solaris has ever set foot. We haven't found the way yet, but I believe these obstacles will be solved soon. I have faith, not just in the court of Savante, but also in humanity's resolve to explore the stars, and in the budding curiosity I see before me. feeds on the light of distant stars will never be content to simply look. It will find a way to make the journey. Recently, a brilliant new mind joined Skyark. Our work was instrumental in developing the mass relay device. Let's welcome Professor Wei in to share her vision.
Okay. There we go.
His hopes never came true. Humanity's quest to reach the stars has only gone backward. To feed on the light of the stars. Venturing into the unknown beyond the etheric sea. Romantic idea. Though who says something ugly isn't waiting out there in the dark?
Over here. I found something interesting in the system logs. The station fell long ago. But according to this, the Skyark system was briefly reactivated after years of silence.
Could someone still be alive?
Not likely. We'd have found signs of life long before now. The activation sequence was used only to seal hatches and lock equipment. After that, nothing.
Can you see who activated it?
Hold on. Yes. Clearance belonged to Clement.
The one who gathered the droplets.
That's all I can pull for now. But the Academy will run a full investigation later. I'll keep you in the loop.
Okay.
Keep me posted.
Shame the director's speech got cut off.
And the thing with, you know, as well, at the beginning of the story, it's always this very, very slow. I really dislike the slowness of stories at the beginning. And this slowness would drag on for maybe like an hour or two. And it will pick up for a bit and then it will slow down again. It's kind of far... not exactly far worse, but kind of, you know, up there somewhere, the level of Hawkeye's story being, you know, too dragging.
The station's security grid is offline in this sector. Monsters, void matter has made them highly unstable.
How do we get there?
Leave it to me. I sense your weakness. Hopefully this helps. Bad timing. Moment of resonance. Strike from the shadows.
The frequency here is unstable too. Try using the module adapter to disrupt it. Look left! I hacked the SkyArc system. This is the data archive sector. Those blocks are all storage modules. And that moving one? An anomalous module gone hostile due to the SkyArc system's glitches.
So how do we... Oh, here.
Leave it to me.
Void matter levels seem to have risen.
Strike from the shadow. Hopefully this helps. Bad timing. Keep it together. Last chance.
Oh god.
No hesitation. Hopefully this helps. Moment of resonance.
Yeah, that's the thing. It's always like this with Wuthering Waves. They are making things unnecessarily lengthy, which I really don't like. I absolutely don't like this kind of thing from them. Like, it doesn't make it interesting.
I'm on it. Look, Lahai Roy Blocks is complete.
This is one thing that I
Claudia
like.
Series, every copy included this minigame. I love it so much, and I'm really good at it.
Like, this is one thing that Zelda Zone Zero is good at. While yes, there's like some conversations in between, it's not lengthy to the point that you wanna, you wanna punch the screen. Right now for me, this is just unnecessary. Like, why?
The anomalies here are more pronounced than before.
Hang in there! I'm working on something in the SkyArc system. Use the adapter to disrupt these error modules.
One more time.
What do you mean use what?
No hesitation.
Breach complete. Hey, do you know how to play rock, paper, scissors? Good. Now, go rock! Yeah, we won! Amazing play! Wish we could play another round of Lahai Roy Blocks again.
Yeah. It kind of feels in comparison with Arc Knights. And to be honest, right now Arc Knights there has not been a dull moment when I played Arc Knights. Because again, they avoid this kind of bullshit. For me, Arc Knights has avoided this bullshit whenever they do the quest. They avoid this bullshit.
This is a testament to my connection with the world around
True.
me. And it's very much my
They do.
companion now. Bearing witness to everything I've experienced on this journey.
They do give an option. Like, look at this. It's so unnecessarily long.
These things are just like minions in the Space Fantasy Katia series. I'll clear them out for you.
And again, they're just here
Modules fell into capital
to
stuff.
make
I
this,
feel like we've been extra lucky this whole way.
to make,
You're
know,
right. Some
Tokushu
modules
time.
did attack us. Hard to tell if the Skyark system likes us or not.
And then we get to use Rover again. I can't use my preferred, striker, or rather, characters.
Welcome aboard the Skyark space station. Your one-day tour has ended. Please follow your guide back to the central deck and log out of the visitor system in an orderly fashion. May we meet again among the stars.
Yeah, teleport to the bottom of the space station. I'm gonna teleport to the bottom of the space station. I hate this. I hate this shit. I don't like the challenges. They're boring as fuck. It just frustrates me. Like, I'm trying to keep my sanity intact, and they're doing their best to remove it from me. Honkai Star Rail. Like, this week we're gonna do that in Honkai Star Rail. Jesus Christ. So we have Enfield, Wuwa, Genshin, Honkai Star Rail, and Zenless.
This concentration
Off
of
stream,
void
I
matter
do
should
have
flooded the
Nikkei
upper
as
decks.
well, and Girls Frontline, Exilio.
Further in. Something's down there.
A lot, to be honest. Not to mention there's other games that I'm playing as well. So if I give one of the games a specific time, or a dedicated time, I want them to not waste it. Right now, Wuwa is wasting it. Yeah, you can't speedrun this. That's the thing with WoW stories, you can't speedrun it. Okay, Star Rail, you can speedrun it now. Oh, it's Neil Armstrong. It's the Neil Armstrong.
That hurts.
Kavora!
Void matter saturation is critical. The Skyark system is going into failure. I'm going in to try to stabilize it.
Everything here has already been contaminated, including that. From a doctor's perspective, the only healing left for what this man has become is release.
Okay, so we get to use the Luke. Everybody in the Hyrule flies. That's one thing that I've noticed. Everybody in the Hyrule loves to fly.
I bestow eternal peace. A bearable price. My task. Return to silence.
What the fuck is that? The fuck? I don't get it. What was the purpose of that? What was the purpose of that? I can't even hit him.
Annihilation! Wind rises!
Like, I got near him and then what? You know? What?
Face judgment! Tempest of slashes. Wind rises!
Charge.
And then there's this mode that they're trying to change my camera. I really hate that. They force your camera to pan towards, you know, an unnecessary angle. Again, this is why I prefer the new combat, like for example, Arc Knight's combat. They don't allow you, or they don't force your camera to do it that way. Zealous Zero doesn't do that too. Neverness to Everness doesn't do that as well at the moment.
Struggling only pains you more.
Because again, it's so annoying.
My scalpel etches your epitaph. Rot, resected. Gotcha. A bearable price.
Wind calls, waves follow. Hopefully this helps. Wind howls, unfettered by bounds. The wicked
will face judgment.
Immediate procedure. Rise anew. Game I bestow. Eternal peace. I'll check her injuries. Will you patrol the area to make sure there are no more threats?
Got it. You go check on her. What's that?
The Skyark system is stabilizing. Look, a log entry. Clement. That must have been the astronaut's name. Huh. After he woke from his sleep pod many years ago, he initiated a lockdown that sealed in this entire wrecked sector, including himself.
The void storm had ripped through this sector. He must have been contaminated the moment his pod opened.
That command was a failsafe. He knew he was going to lose his mind, so he wanted to stop himself from reaching the upper decks and hurting anyone. Tragic thing is, the station had already been down for years. There was no one left up there to save.
Even if his friends were gone, he might have thought of future explorers. Someone kind to children would have wanted to protect the innocent.
To wake up from one long dream, only to fall into a deeper nightmare. Maybe it would have been kinder to never wake up at all.
This file, it looks like a recording.
Okay.
Polaris's magnetic poles are shifting. Professor?
Look. Someone's falling straight from the etheric sea.
Was that me in that recording? That had to have been the station's final moments, when the etheric sea phenomenon suddenly spread and engulfed all of Solaris, like Luke said. But those droplets in the sky, that was retroact rain. So that might have been an image of an event long ago, not part of the etheric sea phenomenon itself. Did I really fall from the etheric sea? Or what lay beyond it? Junchi did say the droplets could act as some kind of gateway. Back then, could I have... Imeth?
What's up?
You look unhappy.
Not at all. I'm fine.
I'd recommend you keep this private. Don't leave the recording for the Academy's teams to find.
Oh.
Remember what I said earlier. It's a nest of competing factions. Anything connected to your past needs to be handled with discretion. So, what do you think, leader of the Black Shores?
Very few people know about that. Be direct with me, Luke. I know you knew me before, but I acted mostly as a bloom bearer in the past. You and I, what exactly are we to each other?
Friends, I'd say. Not the kind who lived in each other's pockets. But, as a Huang Long saying puts it, true friendships are still waters that run deep. We met by chance, and by another twist of fate, you entrusted me with a rather long-term assignment. How about this? Strangers in passing who became confidants. How does that definition suit you?
Fine, but more vague.
Sorry, but it's the truth. We didn't spend much time together, but we got along instinctively. Star Torch is a web of competing interests. If this video leaks, it'd create quite the cleanup operation. After your sudden exit years ago, people were lining up to unpack your history. Solaris's golden boy. Forever a mystery.
Thank you for handling the cleanup.
You're not the same as when we first met. But let's save the reminiscing for later. Navora's hurt. I've stabilized her, but as a doctor, I must stay to watch over her. From this point, you'll have to proceed alone. We'll wait here for the Academy's retrieval team.
All right. I'll see you back at the infirmary.
Can you imagine this kind of conversation? Yeah.
Luke, when you said I'm not the same, what did you mean?
Just my impression. I could be wrong, but you seem lighter now.
The way that they do conversations are so unnormal, not normal.
And that's not a bad thing.
So far for me, another example of good conversations are with Nikkei, Zilla Zone Zero. Okay, Star sometimes is still awkward. Yeah, probably those two games. So far, Arknights Enfield as well, kind of like that. So, I mean, Wu's struggle is, they want to make the chapter main story really long, trying to compete for your attention span to play the game longer. But at the same time, it actually backfires because there's too much fluff, but the content is very little.
Hold on, Navora. The retrieval team will arrive soon.
Okay.
So, our squad of 4 is now a squad of 2. Wait. I don't really count, do I? Guess that makes it a solo squad now. I once got accepted to work at a research outpost in the Frostlands. I took a different route back then.
That's a surprise. I thought you'd prefer hobbies over field trips.
Well, I was really into void storms. Could count as a hobby, I guess.
I mean, it's not degraded, but it's more of your brain is now selective or far more selective than before. Like you want information faster.
Roving among the stars.
And you don't want to waste your time with some, you know, extended intro on stuff. It's like, you know, because again, for me, I'm the type of person who's more straightforward. Like if I ask you a question, I want you to give me an answer. If my question is a yes or a no, give me a yes or a no. If you're gonna reply to me with a paragraph, I'm gonna slap you. Because my question to you is a yes or a no. You don't reply to me with a with a paragraph.
Look over here.
Because the moment that you reply with me reply to me with a paragraph, that means that you don't know what to answer, or you don't understand my question. You might as well just have told me, oh, I don't understand the question. Because again, the question is only a yes or a no. Like for example, if I ask you, so did you pull for the weapon of Amit? And if you answered me with a sentence instead of yeah, I did, or no, I didn't, you know, and anything far from that, it irritates me, because I'm not the type of person who really likes long-winded conversations. That's one thing as well that my exes, you know, kind of hated about me, because whenever they do talk, you know how it is with some women. When they talk, it's like instead of going to a straight line, they go into circles, twists and turns before they go on topic. And I would always interrupt them, you know, when they're doing that. I was like, wait. This is what you want. This is what you're explaining. So what is it that you really want me to do? You know, sometimes I would just go like that, and they would say, but you know, you gotta let me explain. Yeah, I tried to let you I tried to give you an opportunity to explain, but it's been 5 minutes and you've never gotten into the climax of your explanation. You know, something like that. It's been 5 minutes and you've not gotten to the climax of your explanation, let alone the instructions of what you want me to do. So how would you expect me to react? Why is it so dark?
Roving among the stars.
Okay, you know what? I don't like that it's dark here. I think that is something that I need to get. Let me fast travel to it. Let me get there. I really don't like that it's dark. I should unlock it.
It was such a radiant light I saw, spilling gently.
Track.
Roving among the stars. Roving among the stars. among the stars.
There we go. That should activate that area.
Roving among the stars. So it was here.
This is the research outpost you mentioned before.
One of them. I worked at several outposts back then, but this one wasn't so lucky. The scan shows it was hit by a sudden void storm surge. No survivors. So that's why I never saw them again back at the academy. I thought I just didn't see them around.
Hymuth.
Anything swallowed by the void storm slowly loses its existence until it's forgotten entirely. If a cassette makes it out, at least there's a record. But if that gets erased too, then even the fact that they died is erased. Use the core. I want to see them again.
Oh, I'll be talking about that tomorrow. I'll talk about that tomorrow. Though,
You were amazing. If not for you, that Glomoth would have crushed us to a bloody pulp.
you know, that particular drama, there's one content creator, or technically I would just say all of them, were so dumb that they thought that Saint or Torta was their friend. Torta is basically Ratsu 2.0, you know? At the end of the day, he is Ratsu 2.0. And if you're gonna tell me that, oh, he's good with the games, no. He actually sucks at the gacha games that he plays. He would always say that, oh, I'm this good, that, you know, when it comes down to Wuwa, no. He sucks at Wuwa. He sucks at Zelda Zone Zero. He sucks at any gacha games that he plays. And that is why, even for me, someone who just plays everything casual, but, you know, is trying to do my best when it comes down to the gacha games, seeing him with a lot of, you know, with you could say support, really frustrates me, because the only thing that he propagates is hate. And here I am trying to create, you know, a community that is, you know, more on the positive side. Same with the others, we're all struggling. So it's like, you know, fuck this dude. And the funny part is, the content creators that are popular, they would flock around him a few months ago, defending him and whatnot, that, oh, he's a good friend and that. I'm sorry. If I am his friend, I would call him out every time he says bullshit. You know, every time that he talks about bullshit, I'd call him out. And again, even my friends in real life, that's what we do with each other, because they know that I am just a straight, a straight shooter, or a straightforward person. He spread hate, and they say, yeah, that's the thing. They twist the words or the meaning of hate as criticism. And if, again, I really do apologize if I'm going to be wording it this way, but this is how I see it. If your IQ is that low to, to be able to say that hate is the same as criticism, then you have a big problem. You have a big fucking problem with your life. You gotta hit the books again. You gotta go back to your primary school so that you'd understand the difference or the meaning of hate and criticism. And hate never goes with criticism. Because the moment that you have hate and criticism combined together, that's called bias. How's the story going? It's long-winded, unnecessary puzzles that I hate. I am so annoyed with the puzzles. It's not like, again, when I did the Zelda Zone Zero story, I was very happy because it was just pure fun, engaging, and very little bullshit. The 3.1 right now at the very beginning, tons of bullshit. I don't like that. They even have this side scroller thing going on, and I'm like, who gives a fuck about this shit? Nobody.
I'm still shaking, but you're already cool as ice. Are all synchronists from Rebel College as composed as you?
If you want to thank her, share your Voidstorm research. To the Frostlands came our little Imeth for this curiosity. You should show her that thesis you've been writing for years.
Imeth, you think cassettes might be a breakthrough?
Yes, Tanya is on pause right now. You would not be able to redeem at the
I'm not
moment.
sure.
Because we're
Right
on
now,
story
just
mode.
for archiving. Actual transcription feels like a leap.
Try looking to the Exoswarm for inspiration. In Lahai Roy, only one power against the Voidstorm exists, and that all comes from the Exostrider.
Your thesis or your delicious stew, either works. I'm not picky. As for the Voidstorm, I'll try all your ideas. The problem is, we don't understand the Voidstorm deeply enough. Especially in the depths with high void matter concentration. No probe survives the journey, so research is stuck. I can't shake the feeling that...
And again, I'm no stranger to wide galaxy-based stories. Warhammer, Magic the Gathering, Starship Troopers, StarCraft, Warcraft. What else? There are other titles that I've read through the years that expand, galaxies. Dead Space is another one. But entirely, I am no stranger to really good writing. And this is right now, I like how the writing is happening with WUA. I hate the fluff that they put in order to lengthen the story because I find it dumb. Enfield at the moment doesn't do that. Again, at the moment, I don't know if they're gonna do that in the future. Zelda Zone Zero rarely does it. If they do it, it is annoying as well, but rarely This update of Zelda Zero, they did not include any fluff. More of the story is more of, okay, we want to introduce you to the Angels of Delusion. Here you go. Here are the girls. Here's what's happening. Here's their dilemma. Here's the problem that we have for this particular update. Let's get onto it. That's why it was more engaging to do it. This one, it actually lost me because of the damn puzzles and the slow snail pace of the story. It's kind of nasty. I don't like that. Put the side stories on side stories, put the main story on main story. Because if you're gonna do that, then just
When
create
I
a
was
fucking
child,
movie.
My parents were lost to a void storm. Soon after, I even forgot what they looked like. So you see, death hasn't been all bad.
Like, I will be honest with you. During my university days, if I wasn't a working student, I would either be in a literature club or maybe in a debate club. I never just got an opportunity to do those because I am just too busy. It's either I'm at school or I'm at work or I'm out and about doing other stuff related to university or work. So yeah. There were times that I was able to join debates, but yeah, very little.
Once I became a digital ghost, void matter couldn't affect me anymore. Even if the whole world forgets my friends and colleagues, I still get to remember every single one of them.
Imeth?
Yep.
You don't always have to smile through everything.
What's that supposed to mean? I'm happy. Really. It's the way I choose to live. You're too serious. Always overthinking. Hence the long face. You wouldn't understand how happy this moment makes me.
Well, Rover's not gonna understand because he's the motherfucker who threw his memories away for something. This story goes back to the Forlova story, and again, yes, I have read some of the rumors going around that they're claiming that Chisa's gonna play a big role in this entirety. And I already foresaw that, I already foresaw that Chisa will play a role. Because keep in mind, the ability of Chisa is to carve out a space, to turn it into reality. To carve out something from time. Very, very little or very rare would such ability be available. Mr. Aura Farmer, I mean, yeah, that's a thing. I did participate in debate once, and the guy who won, he was just bluffing every time, making false facts on the spot with confidence. I mean, I love to debate people like that. Making false pretenses, false information. Because the moment that you give me an opening like that, I'm gonna drill down. And that is why people really hate me when it comes down to debate. My mom, who is a valedictorian in her college years or university years, hates when she debates with me. out of all my family, they hate to debate with me because I ended up as, you know, the child who loves to gather information, the guy who loves to, you know, argue with you with factual information and shove it up your face, or, you know, slap it in your face, and they hate that. Because again, for example, my mom was mad at me for buying, because before I do collect, you know, figurines. I do collect figurines, Nendroids, Figmas, you know, that kind of thing. And my mom would say I'm wasting money. I was wasting money. And I told her, so where do you want me to spend my money? Drugs? I mean, we can start now. And she was just murmuring on her end when I said that. And then the funny thing is, a few weeks later, her sister shows up. My mom's sister shows up. She's a professor in a prestigious university here in the Philippines, or in our country. The students that attend there were daughters and sons of politicians. So my mom decided to bring my aunt to the room, to my room, and my aunt saw my collection, and she was like marveling. Oh, he has a lot of figurines and toys. And then my mom scoffed and said that he's wasting money on those figurines. You know, he's just wasting away his money. And then my aunt said the same thing. So where do you want him to spend his money? Drugs? And the thing is, I was there the entire time. I was in bed when they came in. I was in bed. I was just reading a book, and then that scenario happened, and I was laughing, and then my aunt was laughing, and then my mom. However, my mom was, you know, pissed off because I acted similarly to how my aunt acted. Because again, it's so dumb to enforce your ideas, your opinions on somebody, and you're gonna try to debate that, oh, I'm right, but your idea, your opinion is full of shit. You guys have club activities? Yeah. Why, Rosie? You should have some club activities.
Come on. I'll show you the Frostland's slumbering giant. Lahai Roy's Exostrider.
Took you long enough. What the heck? Rosie, let me ask you.
Ever since I became a digital ghost over 10 years ago, I've stayed in Lahai Roy. Can't get too far from the Exostrider. You've been to many places, right? Care to share some stories?
Let me think.
Let me ask you, Rosie. I just let Amit finish her monologue, or her talk or speech. Have you not experienced wherein a scenario wherein after classes you saw somebody just fighting? Or maybe after classes, people would just go to either the library and, you know, do a meeting and whatnot. Why? Are you girl? I even have a school bus, but I experienced that. Those aren't a thing here? What the? And it's aren't a thing. Once the bell for dismissal is rung, you either hang out for an hour or 30 minutes with friends before you go home. But ew, pathetic. But there were fights, but during class or in private, Ew. I mean, yeah, we're free to go home after school, but that's where, that's where things happen. The after classes, you get to see people getting beaten up.
Look over
You get to see people, try to be cozy with some teacher. Why are there no clubs? Why are there no clubs there? That is nasty. Snehal says, I used to go to school with crackers. Yeah, same. My snack was crackers. I'd be lucky enough if there's juice. For you, club activities are only in series? Seriously, Rosie? Yeah, that's one thing that I would say that you would have missed, that you missed out on life when it comes down to, studying extracurricular activities. What do you mean exploding crackers? That's different, Sanal. That's different, motherfucker. Take extracurriculars outside of school. I mean, that's true. Though, yes, that's true as well with Rosie what said. But it's not school clubs. Make one unofficially. Ada. What you're trying to make Rosie do is create the fight club, That's what you're trying to do. You're trying to make Rosie create a fight club. You already know the rules of the, of fight club. No one talks about fight club. No one talks about fight club. God damn it.
I'm faster in my mech,
Oh. I mean, yeah, you're not in school anymore. Does it mean that you can't go back? I mean, dear, come on, let's be real. With your height, you'd still pass. You'd still pass the requirements for, for possibly even high school, for secondary education. You don't want to go to school anymore? Where do you want to go? Where do you want to go then? Oh, maybe that's the reason as well. Okay. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna stop the story here. Start the fight club, go back to school. Jesus.
Roving among the stars.
We're gonna stop the story here for the time being. Because I'm not gonna lie. If you're gonna I have been awake ever since 11 in the morning. And I was not able to go back to sleep. Hence, I'm kind of, you know, out of it, to be honest.
Roving among the stars.
So, what I'm gonna be doing is I'll end the stream, and then I'll just have to start very early later. I might need to push back the Zilla Zone Zero stream that we have. Because again, on the schedule, I did show, where was that? Because again, you've seen me during everything in all of this. Filters. It's different.
Look over here.
Vertical position. Horizontal position. It doesn't wanna roll. Tilt. There we go. The tilt is better always if it's this way. Close. The tilt is always better if it's that way. And then just enlarge it. Again, this is the schedule that we have for this particular week. Let me preview it as well on my end. As you can see, 1, I'm late for the stream. 2, tomorrow it's gonna be like Mecha Break and Gashas. So probably I'll cancel out the Mecha Break part and just jump into the Gashas. That way we have those. The FPS Factory, I really want to try Strinova again. So I might just really stream it very early and then focus on the other stuff. So yeah. Rosie can just start a fight club about does pineapple go with pizza? You're trying to start a world war with that. You're scared of the 15th? Why? I mean, it's a collab together with Kiriyuki and Luna. It's a collab together with the both of them. Yeah, I know. I'm gonna be installing it already.
Look over here.
I mean, I don't remember the controls of League anymore, girl. I don't even remember the controls of League anymore. So, it'll be a new experience for me. Plus, keep in mind, I don't have champions. Guys, I don't have champions. Wait, let me ask you. When you start a League of Legends account, or when you create a League of Legends account, do you have the champions unlocked for everything? Or do I still have to buy the fucking champions? Like, how many of them are unlocked? Like, or what is the starter characters? What are the starter characters? Because I'm hoping that there is like maybe Caitlyn, Tristana, you know, some AD carries, or maybe good mids. I don't want Ezreal. Like, fuck that. Ezreal or Vayne, I don't give a fuck about those two. Ari is there. I'm okay with Ari. Garrett's ass. Wait, let me check. What are the starting characters for a new account in League of Legends? New accounts of League of Legends as of 2026 receive a curated selection of beginner-friendly champions. Okay, so this is what they're gonna give you. top lane, Garen, Darius, Malphite, Nasus. Jungle, Master Yi, Warwick, Amumu, Nunu. Mid lane, Lux, Annie, Ari, Malzahar. Okay, at least there's Lux. Bot lane, Ashe, Misfortune, Caitlyn, Jinx. Okay, I know how to play Ashe, I know how to play Caitlyn, I know how to play Jinx. I'm good. Support, Lux, Morgana, Leona, Soraka, Nalus. Holy fuck. Lux is thrown as support? Are you fucking kidding me? Since when did Ashe, or rather Lux, got sent to the bot lane? I would understand Morgana, but Lux? Who the fuck does that shit? Because she has the net. She has the capture. God damn it.
Look over here.
Well, at least I have a a champion that I would play. Probably I might use Lux. And too bad that there's no Tristana. We only got Ashe, Misfortune, Caitlyn, Jinx. I wish they would have just removed Misfortune and just went with with Tristana. Better, a much better pick. In support role, use who the fuck is Milo? Who the fuck is Milo? Is that a dog or a chocolate drink? Because in Asia it's like a chocolate drink, Milo is a chocolate drink in Asia. What do you mean Milo is your baby boy? We never had a baby yet.
Look over here.
What's wrong with you? I know, right? The drink. Oh, Milio. You type as Milo. God dang it. And and you're making it that I'm the one in the wrong. Okay, at least we got some champions. Master Yi is actually good if you just want to troll. I know that. Oh, and then last but not the least, Nasus. Nasus is gonna be fun. Nasus is gonna be fun as long as you don't get, because again, we're just gonna do Aram, okay? Guys, we are just gonna do Aram. We're not gonna play the normal 3 lanes. We're just gonna be playing Aram. Not the usual League of Legends thing. We're just gonna play Aram.
Look over here.
Aram is the best, or at least it was when you play it. I mean, Aram is still good, less of the toxicity of the 3 lane thingies. So there you go. Again, today was the Wuthering Waves 3.1 progression. Tomorrow we'll continue with more progression on that one. Was supposed to be Zelda 0, but we'll just relegate it. Real question though, will you be tipsy while playing League? I mean, depends. If you are willing to donate for shots, if you will donate for shots during the League collab, sure. You know what? I'll do that. Collab with drinking game. Let's do that then. So again, Hawkeye Star Rail update is gonna be on Friday on the 13th. On the 14th, I will be a bit late, so that's gonna be like 7 in the evening, UTC 8, or 6 in the morning of Eastern Standard Time, and then followed by the League collab, which will be on the Sunday. What do you mean, though? Hey, we made Luna choose because I don't want to choose. Okay, I did not want to choose. Kiri did not want to choose as well. as to what game we want to play.
Look over here.
So we both agreed that, you know what, let's let Luna decide what game should we do the collab with. And she picked League of Legends. She picked League of Legends. What am I gonna do? What am I supposed to do? That's what she picked. You know? That's what she picked. It is what it is. TFT? I don't understand TFT. Teamfight Tactics? I never understood that. There is a TFT in Zilla Zone Zero. I understood that. But the TFT in League of Legends, I never understood the motherfucking out of it.
Look over here.
Yeah, I know, Rosie. That's why I have you with me, you know? I'm not sane. You're not sane. You know? If ever that I would have some mecha break tomorrow, it would just be a few games. But yeah, Wednesday, Wuthering Waves. Thursday, more probably, yeah, FPS and Factory. So there we go. I mean, Twitch has been in the silo for quite a while. Also, let's talk about drama tomorrow, okay? Let's talk about drama. Again, the drama that we're going to be talking about tomorrow is the Gasha CC drama. Saint Totes because versus everyone. And again, if you guys prefer to talk about it, the Kaide and Tense issue, or the Kaide and Tense breakup, oh, that is one juicy topic, not gonna lie. We can do that again. That would be for tomorrow. We can do those topics tomorrow. I would be happy to talk about those tomorrow. We got videos, you know. We got videos to cook. And same goes with the ongoing Kingsman drama and whatnot. We're gonna talk about drama. You better get on the voice chat for that one. Okay? I need you.
Look over here.
I need you. You're not allowed to say no to that. There we go. So, no. But you will be able to relate to it because again, the drama that we're talking about is relationships and gashas, you know? It's relationship and gashas. It's impossible that you do not have an input. So you're joining me, okay? You're joining me. You're my Rosie. You're joining me. Okay, so let me get this centered. So again, tomorrow, or technically again, this is the schedule that we have here. Honkai Star update on Friday. More FPS and gashas for the rest of the days. On the 15th, we have a league collab together with Luna and Kiri. That will be at around 9, so we still have some time before that. There we go. So for now, guys, I really do apologize, but I'm just gonna call it a day very early for now. I know it's 1:52 in the morning. This is not the usual time that we end stream. It has been like 7 hours and 30 minutes. I'll be back. If I could be early later, then I will. All of the food that I have here is already prepared, so everything should be fine. So if I do go live, I'll let you guys know. You'll get the alerts and whatnot. Same goes, I'll make special contact with Rosie so that she'll know that I'm already live, because I'm pretty sure it's gonna be early to accommodate everything. But in any case, thank you so much for supporting the stream that we have for tonight. And as always, whether or not your world is a day or night cycle, good morning, good afternoon, good evening, and good night to everybody. I'll see you guys tomorrow. What kind of special contact? Something hard? You want something hard? Long? Hard? I'd give it.
Look over here.
I'd always give it just for you. Anyways, I'll see you guys tomorrow. Girl, I'll give you some warmth, a lot. Reserved only for you.